All right. So we should be fully live. Here we go. Yay. All right. Yes. Cool. Sweet.
Hmm.
Sweet. Sweet. All right. Josh, is your stuff good, set up and ready to go, or do you want me to wait
Yep,
just a second? All right.
I'm good.
All right. We're going to wait just a second for Hunter to get back because I'm going to go make myself some gamer subs as well because I'm also thirsty and would like some.
Alrighty then, time to do some mid-flight entertainment for all of our viewers out there.
How the
Of
fuck did I get to this page?
there are I don't know how many people are not watching us right now.
I have one.
Have
Mark
a
gave me a
viewer?
great
How
idea.
wonderful.
What I need to do is actually this. So we get an hour of uninterrupted viewing.
Smart man, smart man.
Yes, Cassie. What's your question?
Entertainment.
Disintegrate? Rust?
Up,
Rust only happens when
up.
moisture gets to it for extended periods of time and it oxidizes.
Quickly, someone say a joke.
There's only a chance that it's that way
Um,
because something else
what
happens.
did the 1 say to the 5?
What?
Quickly, someone say a joke. Uh,
Funny.
uh-huh, I'm saying you're a 1, because you're my number 1. Ah!
Are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see.
No, actually, I'm not. I'm I'm from
Unplugging the
I'm
monitor
from
Alexa.
on over there.
You're from over yonder.
At this point,
I too am from over
it
yonder.
could be a power supply issue. It could be a motherboard issue.
You see that part of
Okay, is the computer
America
not turning on, or is it the computer turning on the monitor?
that is just kind of
That would be
hanging
either
off
your
the
power
rest
band's
of the
faulty or the power supply is
continent
fucked. There's also a chance that,
like a
well, no,
bad
because
joke.
you'd hear it turn on if the power supply was turned on. So yeah, it's either the power supply or the power cable.
Last I checked, people like to call it I don't
I need to tell
know.
Mark not to worry about filling your drink.
I don't, it's such a weird
Oh, okay.
You're
flow
from
rida,
Florida?
I think. Oh, Florida. Oh
Florida?
wow.
I'm streaming, so I
Can
can hop
we
off here.
saw
So
off
we can
Florida
talk
and
about
let
it.
it drift out to sea?
You know, I like
Mm,
Florida. In a
Yeah,
weird way.
no,
Can we trade like
Beach is not
with
dissimilar to
Europe?
that.
Like, can we trade them? They'll get like, we'll give them Florida and we'll like, take Italy. Like, think about it. We'll get all that like nice culture and food, and
Andrew,
they'll get Florida.
Andrew,
Wait, what
Hunter,
part of
other
Europe were
people
you
that have
wanting?
tech support experience. Just
We
because
want.
I need a bundle of colleagues. What would cause a USB cord plug-in to disintegrate and fall apart upon being unplugged?
um, poor maintenance.
Aside from age,
What?
Overheat.
because it's only a year
I
old.
can, I can, I can only think bad craftsmanship or
Yeah,
heat.
cheap. Yeah, heat or a cheap USB. Yeah, that actually could be it. How often do y'all restart your systems there?
Not terribly often.
I'm assuming that means you never turn it off and let the heat like dissipate and let the fucking cords rest. That means the USB itself probably got overheated and just fell apart. Andrew brought up a very good point that I didn't think about because I didn't think about the fact y'all don't turn it off and back on again.
Wait, we're talking about
No, I know that. I'm just saying. Okay, see, I
Because that Mark
understand
must be
that.
happy.
I
He's just
understand that.
saying.
I understand that. I'm just telling you what the most likely problem is and what could have caused it.
so he is talking about stuff with Cassie. I want to
Can't
avoid
guarantee
seeing
I know how to
confused
fix
with it.
that problem, but that sounds
Because-
like a problem.
I'd have to agree with Andrew. The heat.
Too hot, may go.
But
And it
yeah,
could be a mix of cheap USB and heat.
Is Michael in this campaign? Because I see his
Dude.
thing there.
Oh, yeah, you see Michael. What the hell?
Michael, what are you doing here?
Is that a visual bug? Fresh?
love you too.
For some reason, it says Michael's in here, which I don't remember.
Fuck off, says Michael.
All right, cool, we're good. Also, hey, Uchiha can't even work their own computer without asking for help. Shouldn't have known it. No, actually, I was consulting with peers because as an IT specialist, it's a good idea to get a second opinion, like with a doctor. And it's not my computer that's having an issue; it is a computer at my wife's work that's having an issue. The way it was described to me was she unplugged the USB and the whole thing just fucking disintegrated. And I'm like, what? It shouldn't do that.
think
USB
it's
should
designed
not
to do
do
that.
that. They're not designed to fall apart like that.
As a self-destruct mechanic.
But apparently, like, all the prongs, everything, wires, all that shit, and the whole thing fell apart. And I was like, only thing I can think of that could cause something to crumble like that would be, like, rust. But there shouldn't be an excess amount of moisture and, oxidization happening if it's only been there for a year in a temperature-controlled environment. So I asked, and I was like... And I never thought about the idea that heat could do it. As soon as you started, I was ready to, I was already typing it. Well, to be fair, today
Billy.
I'm not an Uchiha. Today I'm God. I'm the dungeon
Billy, that's the-
master, so...
Billy,
But yeah,
Billy
no,
that's the wrong you were.
My wife will every so
Really
often
don't
call
ask.
me for IT issues at work. And we just so happen to have one just now, so... Alright. Let's, hold on. Everybody stop yelling at each other in the chat. Alright, here we go. Everybody ready? If you don't got a wizard in the party, I'm down to be there. They actually have more than one wizard in the party, actually.
Magic's not real.
Yeah, it's called the Force. Alright, here's what I need to do.
Unless you're a Dathomirian, I guess.
Alright. So what I'm hearing is Wizard Campaign count me. I got my Blade Singer already. They're all Blade Singers. They're fucking Jedi and Sith and shit, so. Alright.
Magic tongue, are you interested?
Yes.
Alright, anyway, let's get rolling into this. Alright, so we open upon Coruscant in the High Council chambers on a brisk, sunny spring day. Or whatever spring would be on Coruscant, because it's Coruscant and everything's pretty much technologically temperature controlled. You get the point. Anyway, here's what we've got. We zoom in and we have the council chambers all set up, ready to go. They're here for the first hearing of the day. And we open upon, I'll just give a quick rundown and large images so everybody can see.
I just see the
What image are we
galactic
supposed to be
star
looking
Oh,
at?
fuck,
Hold
are
up.
y'all not on this page? Sorry,
We're on
it's
the
been a while since
galactic
I've ran
map.
Roll20. There we go. Now you should all be able to see.
Now I see.
Oh,
All
I'm
right,
in the
so
middle.
enlarging, this is what, each of them look like, each of the counselors look like.
Okay,
You've
count.
got the two dark side counselors on this side, the two
Hey.
light side counselors on the opposing side. Why do I hear rolling?
That's Michael.
Spamming language proficiency.
We should
other
not be
proficiency.
spamming language proficiency.
I don't even know what Michael's doing here. Why
And
is
then,
Michael
In the
thing?
center, we have the Grey
Need to ban 'em.
Counselor. A variety of races. We have a human, a Nautilin, a Zatoran, a Twi'lek, a Zabrak, It makes sense. Welcome to Star Wars. There's aliens. Anyway, so these are your
Triple
5
aliens.
counselors. This is something you're going to want to write in your notes, the names. Stop. Hang on. I'll solve this. Hang on. I'll solve this. I'll solve this. Hang on.
Yeah, I don't get audio of
Yeah, I'm not hearing the audio either, but still.
I get clicky clacks whenever I type with my keyboard because I'm using Opera, but that's it.
Clicky clacks.
Yeah.
I get villager noises.
Why are you
Like
not getting audio?
Minecraft? Oh, I choose
Anyway.
not to have audio for Roll20.
So, because you're gonna want to write these names down. So the Nautilin, her name is Shell, Shel. The human is Vegas, Vagus.
Mm-hmm.
The Twi'lek is Astra, Astra.
Mm-hmm.
The Zabrak is Malkar, Malkar. And then the one in the middle, the Zatoran, her name is Sola, Sola. Or Zeltron.
Right.
What'd you say your name was?
Sola, Sola.
Yeah.
Because all of you would know this, I'm going to catch you up on the lore just a little bit to remind all of you. There is no Sith, there is no Jedi. The galaxy is in a time of peace that is ruled by essentially a amalgamation of a gray Jedi order that has both Sith and Jedi as a part of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ignore the fact that I accidentally made the Sith portraits larger.
I thought they were like above him.
They're clearly the higher power here.
Real quick, what was Shell and Astra again? I forget. Or I did catch it in time.
Shell is a Nautilin and Astra is a Twi'lek.
Okay.
And everybody's seen the art for their characters. But these are the 5 High Council members. 2 Jedi, 2 Sith, and a Grey. So, we lead in as a carbonite block is wheeled into the center of the room. A droid walks over to the side, presses a few buttons. Carbonite falls away, revealing inside of it Billy, the smuggler, the criminal.
Someone turned off the lights.
Billy, you haven't been frozen in carbonite long enough to not know what's going on. You know what's going on. You know where you are. You've been tried here before. It's where you were sent to prison. It's where you were sent to prison. You look up. You see you recognize about 4 of the 5 counselors. One of them is new to you. It's the Nautilin. She's the newest counselor. She is the youngest counselor to ever be appointed. But she's new to you, so you don't know how she's going to take to your crimes. The other 4, you know, they very much are not fans of you. At that moment, the human male, Vegas, he speaks up. Here we are again. In the council chambers, trying this man. You see him, he pulls out a data pad. You know, you can see the words scrolling on it. Bilford Paul Glasscock, you are here on trial for the crimes of 13 counts of arson, 18 counts of murder, 14 counts of aggravated assault, 71 counts of public indecency, 69 counts of public nudity, 1 count of murder of a political figure, 1 count of murder of a Capitol member, 201 counts of prostitution, 6 counts of robbery, 23 counts of Grand Theft Auto, 1 count of prison breaking, 45 counts of destruction of government property, 73 counts of destruction of private property, 104 counts of public intoxication, 2 counts of operation of an illegal porg fighting ring, 5 counts of possession of an illegal substance with intent to distribute, 13 counts of use of an illegal substance, 30 counts of piloting under the influence, 53 counts of disorderly conduct, 12 counts of blackmail, 112 counts of aiding and abetting known criminals, identity theft, 8 counts, 3 counts of terrorism, 4 counts of kidnapping, 1 count of treason, 394 counts of cyberbullying, 7 counts of racketeering, 57 counts of credit laundering, 5 counts of piloting without a license, 12 counts of inciting a riot, 1 count of tax evasion, 3 counts of tax fraud, 14 counts of loitering, 10 counts of jaywalking, 150 counts of breaking and entering, and 170 counts of trespassing. How do you plead?
Guilty?
Wonderful. I can see
Oh wait,
this is
am I
going to be
supposed to say
quick.
not guilty? Or is it guilty?
I mean, we have
Was it
video
not?
evidence of you committing these crimes, so
Oh,
however you plead
weren't
does not
there.
matter.
You don't know shit.
No, but we have video evidence, Bilford.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Why do you keep doing this? You've been in and out of trouble ever since you were a child.
Mhm.
We've put you in programs trying to help you better yourself, find a better life, get out of this. And yet we keep seeing you back here.
Mhm.
Why? You've been given all the tools you need to succeed, yet
Well, I just love you guys so much. You're like my family.
you see the Nautilin raise her hand and go, I don't know this man. How are we considered family? And the Zabrak, he just puts his hand up. Give it a few years. You'll learn. He's
You know
nothing
what's
more but an
funny?
annoyance. If this were the old days, the Sith would crush his skull like a piece of fruit under our heel. But we've evolved and gotten better since then. We won't murder him, even though public execution is the better benefit for his kind. Removing him from the gene pool prevents more of him from being spawned.
My therapist says anger is not a good emotion and that we should take ourselves back and breathe.
At that, Astra speaks up and goes, you know, your therapist would be right. However, your therapist isn't here and obviously has not helped you. If they did their job, you
No.
wouldn't be in front of us right now, being unfrozen from carbonite.
You got a point there. You got a point. I respect that.
You see the council members begin to talk and slightly argue amongst themselves about what to do with you. And that's when Sola raises her hand. And this is common. You know that the counselors usually fight. Sola is always the mediator and the final decision maker. You hear all of them just kind of quieten down as she raises her hand. She begins to read over the notes, and then she pulls out an entirely new slip of paper, or an entirely new data pad, not slip of paper, and she's scrolling through it. Exploration into the unknown regions. Billy,
Mm-hmm.
it's very clear that you don't fit in a civilized society or a civilized world at all. You're an adventurous
You
spirit.
think?
You're an adventurous spirit. You don't like to blend in. You like to branch out on your own. So, in a final attempt to help you before permanently freezing you in carbonite or executing you, as some of the council would want, we're going to give you one more chance to prove that you can be a valuable member of society and not continue to commit these heinous crimes that you've been committing.
Mm-hmm.
There is a new expedition that is being manned under the Peace of the Grey Council. The unexplored regions, the darker zones of the galaxy, have yet to be charted, and we would very much like to know what's out there, especially with some of the interesting things that we've had show up from there in recent times, in the past 5 years of your freezing. So we offer you a choice. You can go back in the carbonite and await execution, or you can take that little key that's attached to your genetic matter for that little ship that you stole from our compound that was being worked on in secret, and you can lead an expedition, well, fly an expedition into these uncharted regions. We understand that though you may be a criminal of all these degrees, you had a hard upbringing, especially being an orphan with no parents, but you are a very skilled pilot and a very good smuggler.
Mm-hmm.
So what'll it be? Frozen in carbonite or expedition into the unexplored regions where you could possibly die to something way more violent and dangerous? Or come back and be hailed with lots of money and possibly a pardon for your crimes?
Boring? Entertaining. Boring? Entertaining. I pick entertaining.
I assume that's the expedition then?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Your ship has been relieved from its docking. It is no longer grounded permanently. All of your possessions and belongings will be returned to you upon arriving at your ship. You are not to be moving about in any colony in all of our explored space, in any of the, try to remember the name for the galaxy. Give me a second. In any of the major cities or trade routes, without an escort.
Hmm.
We will be appointing you, your crew, and an escort from our ranks to follow you along in the galaxy to make sure you, how do I say, stay out of trouble.
Oh, you know me. I'm always staying out of trouble.
Stay out of trouble around us, I should say. At that moment, she calls in two Jedi, a small Lannic woman with brown hair, and a tall, four-armed woman with red hair.
Hmm? Hmm? Hmm?
This is Ivy. She is going to be appointed to make sure any pain or strife or injuries that you face along the way or your crew is mended. Also, she will be
Hmm?
keeping a very close eye on you to keep you out of trouble and make sure you don't run off on your own, as well as Ronnie, who is to serve as her muscle, for lack of a better word. If you do get too far out of line, Ronnie has strict orders to execute you immediately.
Hmm?
That being said, the rest of your crew should be arriving to your ship by now. They should be finishing up their daily tasks, errands, and things they need to do. You have also been appointed a medical droid for any extraneous purposes or severe injuries that cannot be simply mended with a bit of force healing. That being said, we have plenty more on our docket today and plenty more things we have to take care of. If you would please, and she motions to the door behind you, be on your way. Good luck, and try not to die.
No promises. Alright, come on,
She
ladies.
looks over
We
to
got a
Ivy
job
and
to
Randy.
do.
As for the two of you, may the Force guide you on your way.
May the Force guide you on your way.
So to introduce the players, Ivy is being played by Josh's wife Courtney. Billy, or Bilford Glasscock, is being played by Josh, and Ronnie is
Yours
being
truly,
played by Mark.
baby.
Oh dear God.
And I'm playing Ronnie, in case there was any difficulties in hearing that. Yes. So
Sorry.
as we turn to leave, I just say to Billy, "Do as you're told, scoundrel."
We will
So
now
I assume-
transition over to this page. Ah, it's pixelated.
My
All right.
Ship
Why are
might
the
be
map lines not
finished.
visible?
It's already fitted out.
There we go. Why'd you turn the opacity down so much? All right. So we're just
So I
gonna
could line
pretend.
up with the
We're
grid.
just gonna pretend you guys are in a dock. That's what we're gonna pretend. This is like a dock. So before we get to this, let's start out with. Fuck it. Everybody always starts out with Hunter's character. We're not starting out with Hunter's character. Hey, Andrew.
Thank God.
Medical droid?
Necros. Andrew.
Yeah.
What would you like to be up to, gearing, collecting, whatever, before your assignment to the ship, Outrider's Assassin?
Do we actually have all of these rooms?
Yeah, this is a full ship. This is your full ship.
Okay. In that case, I'd be in the medical bay,
Pre.
sanitizing all the equipment.
Okay, so you're gonna be
Before
sanitizing
you-
equipment before. I was talking before you board, but I guess you're a pragmatic type.
Mhm.
That is a hell of a token. Oh, I love
you.
that token so goddamn much.
Thank you.
Is it just your
I made it.
eye?
Yeah. Basically, the concept is if it was just darkness, that's all you'd see.
That's dope as shit.
Thank you.
That being said, I had to pull the character thing up just so people could see your character model. This is what necrosis looks like. I can't remember if it's necro or necrosis, so I'm just saying necrosis.
Necro.
Okay.
If you technically, they could call it whatever the fuck they want. If they want to say the whole serial number, they can.
Yeah. All right. So necro would like to be in the medical bay. Actually, rather than me dragging it on, go ahead and drag yourself on and place yourself where you would like to be.
Yep.
Medical bay, I think, is 16, so it's about here.
Yeah.
All right. So you're sanitizing all the equipment. All right. Kate, what would you like to be doing?
Probably making sure that the I don't know.
Before or
Can't-
currently?
Who just fucking left?
I was reloading. I was having
Okay.
issues.
Just because I started on the ship doesn't mean you have to.
Yeah. I'll just wait outside the ship, I guess.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that can make sense.
Put yourself on the map wherever you would like.
All right. I'll just
Give
I'll
image
put
of
it
what
on the
Kate.
lower deck.
Okay. This is what Kate looks like in her full Mando armor, I guess.
I couldn't find a better picture.
You're fine. I was trying to like because I thought I was just they were
I
gonna
didn't-
see your face, but nah.
I didn't see it on stream.
Oh, Kate's not
Oh,
gonna
is it
like
just very
me
delayed,
very
I guess?
Yeah, there's a stream delay. Enlarged picture.
Oh,
Kate Mando armor.
what the?
It's just
hell?
not usually that delayed.
Yeah, I don't know why it's that delayed tonight. I don't know why my shit's delayed for some reason. Not much I can do to fix it though.
No, you're good.
I think storms in the area yesterday may have caused some issues with like cell towers and internet towers. and stuff
Probably,
like
yeah.
that, and all the issues are coming in today. Anyway,
Mhm.
all right. So you just want to be off the ship,
Yeah, let's be off the ship.
all right? I guess is okay. Billy, Ivy,
You like hanging out by
and-
the ship's entrance?
yeah, like the docking bay. Which is, yeah, she's hanging out around right here where like the bridge opens up
Got
for
it.
you to walk aboard and stuff. All right, so Billy, Ivy, and Ronnie, is there anything you would like to be doing?
Well, I mean, I'd be walking with them, escorting everybody to the ship. So there wouldn't be anything.
I mean, do y'all want to
Other-
stop and purchase anything upon your way?
Uh,
I'm giving everybody the opportunity to purchase stuff now because you're not going to be able to for a good little bit of the journey.
I'm setting up my character. I didn't
Let me
actually
phrase.
give myself
You'll
any
be able
credits.
to, however, it's not going to be with the currency you're used to.
I guess I already have like that up. I would just want a second light blade. Ooh. I changed it from lightsaber to light blade so I could use dex.
It's,
My
I told you it's a
attacks.
lightsaber. You'd still be using dex for your attacks with a lightsaber. It's not going to change anything.
But the light blades have the finesse property lightsabers
It's
don't.
fine. I'm saying with the lightsaber, you'd be able to use dex.
Yeah, but-
Continuing
He's
on.
choosing to give lightsabers finesse.
Yeah, I'm choosing to give lightsabers finesse because it's easier to say lightsaber than remember the different categories and classifications thereof. All right, so Ronnie, is there anything you would like to stop and purchase on the way? This is funded by the council.
By the council for the
Are
council.
my purchases funded by the council?
No.
Within reason, yes.
Damn.
You're
You
on
basically
thin
have a
ice.
council credit card, but the council has a team of people ready to deny your credit chip at any inconvenient purchase that you should not be making.
I think he wants ramen.
So if you go by a brothel and you try to purchase a woman, it's gonna flag it.
Damn.
Imagine that being on your credit card statement.
It is in Arizona.
You can't buy women in Arizona.
You can pay for sex with them, though.
Yeah, but you're not buying the woman.
True.
You're paying for her services.
True. You got a point there. Man, we need food on this ship. Is the ship already stocked with food?
The ship has been pre-stocked with everything you will need for a journey that would last up to 6 months. Because they
Wait, so
expect you to
there's all-
return with progress reports just about every 6 months.
Wait, there's all I can eat?
Yes, there is a charging station, Andrew.
Fuck yeah.
You have an
Let's
outlet.
go. I have
Alright.
an outlet for all my
Ivy, is there
aggression.
anything that you need to stop and pick up?
No.
I want to point out, hang on, time out. Courtney, you can unmute yourself in Discord whenever you talk. That way we can hear you a little bit better. Just unmute, say what you need to say, and then remute when you're finished. That way we don't get double audio. Or you can have Josh mute if you want him to be the one to shut the fuck up.
Damn.
No, I said I don't think I have anything.
There's nothing you need to purchase? Alright. So, Ronnie, you can purchase yourself a second light blade, even though technically you should have 4 already.
Wait, what do you mean I should have 4?
Due to your combat style, you're supposed to have 4.
Bro, this bitch got 4 arms?
Yes, this bitch got 4 arms.
Oh,
This bitch
I
is
didn't-
Goro.
You didn't tell me that I started with 4.
You said
Damn,
you wanted
you
your fighting
freaking
style to
girl.
use 4 of them, so you can have 4 of them.
Oh, okay.
What you do with them extra 2 arms?
Kicking the shit out of you.
Women. That's what she do with those extra arms.
Hey!
He's doing women with 4 arms. Respect.
Why?
Why indeed? Although it's more of an X. Man, it's always
Are
so
we going
scary
to
when
the
everything
boat?
gets quiet.
Right? Yeah.
We're going to the ship.
Why
We're
does bro
going to
have
the
4
ship.
saber? Does he have 4? Yeah, he does have 4 arms. Yes, yes. So
Yeah,
I guess
yeah,
none
he's
of you are
alive.
purchasing anything then?
No, I'm not gonna get anything. No.
My damn stuff. I was thinking of buying like comm stuff. So that way,
There you go.
could,
I want a candy bar.
like
What
some,
the fuck?
like make sure everybody that has a headset, so we can all have comms. So with that,
I want to get a candy bar.
That motherfucker. Mine just comes pre-installed.
comlink. Yeah, you've got a helmet. I don't. That's what I was saying. Comlink hands-free. I'm looking at it. It's just.
I'm just saying, mine just comes pre-installed.
These Jedis without helmets, let me tell you something.
It came with Uno.
I don't have it now.
Yes, you do. Everyone has Uno.
All right, so I
Gives you
guess
the
I pick
Xbox.
up. I make sure I pick up a comlink headset myself. So that way I can make sure that I have.
If I ever do a Marvel or DC campaign without you, there will be a conversation. I don't know if I'm ever gonna do a Marvel or DC campaign because it's much harder for me to get into the idea of creating custom heroes and villains for stuff like Marvel and DC, just because of
I'd
how
love that. That'd be
superheroes
fun.
scale.
Listed like this, but
So,
there's no difference.
all right. So Ronnie goes to buy a headset.
Yeah, I'm thinking like we're going into the like outer regions. I'm thinking of stuff. to-
Okay. They go to buy a headset. Do they take their eyes off of me?
If they're going to buy a headpiece, yeah, technically they take their eyes off of you for a minute.
Okay.
Ivy's still with you.
Yeah.
Motherfucker's gonna start booking it.
If it means anything, God, CJ knows that if he ever did something
Hey.
like that without me, I'd kill him.
Ivy.
So you're not alone.
Ivy.
What?
Oh, don't. You don't do that with me, Courtney. Jesus Christ, you're right next to me.
We need to be able to hear her though.
And well, you should be able to pick her up my headphones.
It's very quiet for yours.
Hold on, I got a fix for that.
You gonna turn his mic up?
Why don't you both just use push to talk?
You got a point. How do you even set up push talk on Discord?
It's literally just in voice settings. Just change it from voice activity to push to talk.
You go
Voice
where
in
it says
video,
push to talk and push
Input
on.
mode, voice activity, push to talk. You can just set it.
Ah. Alright, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can you
Okay, so when you're using push to talk, little known thing that people don't really pick up on, after you finish speaking, keep the button held down for like 3 seconds and then let off so we get everything you're saying. Because if you let off right when you finish speaking, it doesn't fully pick it up.
Yeah, hold
Alright,
it.
can you hear me now?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, basically just account for any sort of delay there might be.
So hold it
Usually
for
for
a
me
second,
it's just like half a second.
Person campaign where
then talk, and then after you're done talking, like after a second.
Something Superman / Flash. I need to forget a character I don't want.
My question is,
I would
Kinda
not want to
biased.
do one where we're actually already existing characters, to be clear.
Again, like I'm not well versed enough in Marvel or like DC. Like, oh, I wouldn't say well versed. It's I don't have enough of a mental idea of how you would go about doing those characters to create custom characters or not, even with a conversion kit. I don't think I would be able to confidently write a story that has that and it
At
turn
the end
out
of
well.
the day, that would probably be me.
Yeah.
If we're really gonna get down to the brass tacks, which is a shame because I'd love to play it, but it's similar in the sense that
all right.
that CJ would love to play a Call of Cthulhu game.
Well, think about it like this.
Which
I would
I'll
love to
probably
be playing in the Star Wars campaign, but somebody had to DM it, and I am the one that has spent like months and months delving into Star Wars lore just for shits and giggles for an entire thing that me and a friend did years ago. Right? Same with Michael. He'd probably love to play in the Naruto campaign, but somebody needed to DM it. He had the best verse of knowledge.
Someone
for it.
always has to bite the bullet.
Anyway, so yeah, Billy, you're not being looked at for a minute by anyone other than Ivy.
All I do is
Second. I'm recording stuff up. Can I help her with
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
You're fine. I
You and
forgive
me
you.
have to have a conversation about this campaign. I'm just saying, like the roles, I would like to be the kind of Superman Flash kind of character. Like, I mean, there's no conversation to be had. It's. I would not be able to confidently run a tabletop RPG that's set in the Marvel or DC universe. I don't have faith in myself to be able to run it and it be enjoyable for everybody involved.
Also, saying the Superman Flash kind of character is, those are two very different roles.
oh, it's 10 o'clock. Alrighty then.
Mark, we will
So-
catch you up on any and everything you might miss. We understand you have work. That's why this game is going to be an every other week thing on the weeks that you don't have work. It's just we wanted to go ahead and get started.
Yeah. So, here's what I'll do. After I pick up my headset, I just regroup with the group. I go and find Billy. Like, you gotta keep an eye on him. There's nothing else that my character is really thinking that she needs, because she kind of already has everything that she would want.
Yeah.
Does anybody else have any purchases that they are thinking that they would want to make?
Well, I want to know what the fuck is about to happen between Ivy and Billy.
Here, I'll just keep myself. We'll turn this setting on.
Also, if I'm outside, like, how far away would they be from me?
Well, they're still on their way to the ship is the thing.
Got it. That's what was confusing me. I thought they were, like, right outside.
There you go.
If Courtney and Josh are talking, can't hear them.
Alright, Courtney.
How do I do it?
What do you mean? What do you do?
Good.
I don't know how push talk is not working on your laptop. So.
Well, you assign a button to it. All that good stuff.
Well,
What's the button that's assigned to it?
Laptop's a stupid Chromebook.
I'm just watching chat. If you're talking about something that like a DM has that levels up alongside the party, that's called a DM PC, and we usually avoid those.
Alright, so for your push talk, just come over here and press this.
Press what?
Nope, not with that button.
That being said, while we're in this little intermission, Andrew, I had a question for the Call of Cthulhu
What's up?
campaign that I'm going to text you, and you can just out loud say yes or no.
Okay. Watch it be a yes, but no. Because depending on what you ask, that will be the answer.
Alright, so Ivy's the only one that's got eyes on me currently at the moment.
Correct.
But
Alright,
not for
wonderful.
long. I am.
I'm going to look over at Ivy and like kind of pester her and see if she responds.
What do you want?
Hey, see a shop over there? So like all sorts of cool things. And you got an endless spending limit on a credit card. Doesn't happen very much. So, you know, maybe you want to go get something for the ship before we take off on a very long journey. I'm just trying to help out better. See, if I buy something, they're just going to get all sorts of mad at me.
What do you want?
I don't really want nothing in particular, but you know, I have a very big sweet tooth. So if you could just kind of get something for that, that would be lovely.
You are my special.
Why do you want why do you want something sweet now?
Hey, you're not the one that's been frozen in kryptonite for how long?
Carbonite.
A carbonate for how long?
5 years.
5 years.
To be fair, okay, well, no, never mind. No, I know what he's doing, because I know he knows that it felt like no time passed at all. But yeah, no, I get what you're doing. See the manipulation tactic.
I'll say maybe to A, yes to B.
Fine, we'll go get you something sweet.
I wanna
Proceed to
give a
go and grab the
definitive.
candy bar.
So now Ivy has her eyes off me for a second.
No, she said we.
No, we. I said we.
She's smart. She chose her words carefully.
And
I don't want to go over there. They don't like me over there.
and I'd say
I
right about
drag you.
now, I'm finished grabbing my comm link set, and
No. This is happening as you walk away to go get your comm link.
I'm telling you, I don't want to go over there. I want you to do it, not me. I stay right here.
Proceeds to grab your arm and drag you with me. So I do not
Okay.
have my eyes on you.
There's a severe size difference between Atlantic and a human.
Yeah, see, I'm gonna stay right here. You're gonna go over there.
No. That's not what's happening, Josh.
Over
I need
here.
contested strength checks. If Billy's trying to stay and Ivy's trying to drag Billy over there, I need contested strength checks.
You have it set to advance. What?
Yeah, so it should be set to advantage. So 14 was like the first one.
Okay.
Give me just a second.
Trying to figure out why this is messing up because my initiative is fucking ridiculously higher than it should be. Ah, that's the issue.
Hmm.
There we go. For some reason, my initiative modifier got set to +4 somehow, and I'm like, what the fuck?
That is weird.
That's why I was trying to like fix it. I tried like highlighting the 8 and
Mhm.
Like typing 4, that didn't work. I tried clicking on initiative to think like that would fucking
If it was if your initiative is 4, why did it say 8?
because for some reason in like the settings, I don't know how I did it or when I did it, but apparently my initiative modifier was set to 4.
Yeah. But wouldn't that just be 1d20 plus 4 then?
No, so it's a bonus on top of your initiative already. So it's 4 base, but for some reason in the settings, like it was getting an additional +4 from the initiative modifier, and I was
I
like,
have a
that's
question
not right.
about the
What?
rolls. Why does it say 14, 3, and then 17, 16?
So they're rolling at advantage. They just need to like scroll to like the more like the top of it,
They just
where it
click
says
normal.
advantage normal. Oh, they might not have it set that way.
What?
Just do /R space 1d20 plus your fucking modifier.
Or just don't have advantage turned on.
Yeah, so if you go to like your the character sheet and then where it says core bio powers and the gear icon,
There's
just hit the
advantage,
gear
no
icon.
disadvantage.
Yeah, well, I just have it set to advantage toggle.
Yeah, I think I have that as well. I like being able to not have to type shit out if I don't have to.
Because for some reason it's always
Look, I get that, but here's the issue. Sometimes conversions don't work the way we'd like them to.
well, it's
What
not
are you
even the
talking about?
It's not even the conversion. It's just how for some reason the character sheet
Yeah, mine
auto
beats
sets
fine.
it up. Yeah, well, like sometimes it just for some reason it auto sets the role queries to always at advantage.
Mine is on advantage toggle, and I didn't change it. So I don't know.
It's
But
because this
also-
conversion kit, we don't know what the fuck we're doing exactly. There is no toggle it on and off.
Okay,
Yes, there is.
I'll do this. I'll share my screen.
I know what you're talking about personally.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
So looking at the 14 and the 3, we can just say the first number, the left number.
Yeah,
is...
the 14 is the base one. That is true. So if you hit the gear icon in your character sheet,
I fixed it. I found it.
you found it on the character sheets.
Yep, and I'm
Yeah.
fixing it for them now.
Yeah, where it says role queries.
Yeah, he's got it.
Yep, that's all you gotta do.
There you go. I'll get it for Mark as well. Never mind, Mark's already got it.
I've already got it.
I just expected Mark to be stupid.
He was with us when we figured it out.
Okay, so contested strength check, please.
I mean, if you want to go with the base roll, it's 14 and 17.
Nope.
Yeah.
We're discarding that roll because it had rolled it. We're just gonna do a base roll. Both of you re-roll it.
Whatever.
I'm the dungeon master, so I'm saying re-roll it.
Yeah.
It's my Xbox, and I get to say when we play on it.
Oh, you're fine. You're not bothering us at all.
Man, poor Billy.
Yeah.
No, you're good, God.
Stop.
Still.
In a screw
All
3
right,
times
so,
the size.
Yeah, Ivy, like, she starts pulling, you try to resist, and it's like that thing of, like, you're starting to pull somebody, and then you see their feet start to drag slowly. She is just barely, through whether it's pure raw strength or the force itself, able to drag you over to this candy stall.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is where I'm going to say my farewell.
Okay,
See
catch
you,
you later, Mark. Always a pleasure.
Just assume I follow Ivy, and I always keep an eye on Josh. Bye-bye.
Ivy, you drag Bilford over to this stall. What happens now?
I don't get him a candy bar. And after that, I just head to the ship, I guess.
You
With
see
him and Tal.
you see an Ewok turn around at the candy stall, eyes you up and down, holds his hand out for the credit chip. You hand it over to him. He puts it in the little slot, pulls it out, hands it back to you. You know, you're charged for the candy bar. I heard somebody unmute. I thought something was going to be asked. Anyway, the Ewok looks up at Billy. You see him furrow his brow, or is what you can tell an Ewok to be furrowing his brow, growl at him, and then hand the candy bar to you with a smile. Or what you can assume is a smile from an Ewok.
He's an angry puppy doggy.
I just say thank you, and I just head on to the ship.
I don't like how that dog growled at me. The dog was mean.
I'll say you're far enough away he doesn't hear that.
So are we going to my ship now? Are we flying? Are we going wee?
You may drag yourselves onto the board wherever you wish. I'll move Ronnie on the board. Enlarge so everybody can see character models for people.
Courtney may not know how to drag herself, so I'll drag her onto the board.
Okay.
What do you mean you can't hear me?
I can barely hear you in her room, so I don't know what you're saying.
Can you not hear me through that mic right there?
No, I cannot.
I don't. How? What the fuck, Courtney? I can hear you just fine through the mic.
I can't hear you.
Does she have me specifically muted for herself?
Yeah, I'll keep mine active. I want to see what you got, God.
Hold on, I'm confused. Why can't she? If everyone else, can you hear me right now?
I can hear you.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Can she hear the rest of us or none
Yeah,
of us at all?
I just can't hear Josh. That's the only one I can't hear.
Josh and Courtney, make sure you don't have each other muted on Discord.
Yeah, Courtney, come here. Let me make sure. Oh wait, that's how we gotta fix the whole push talk thing. We just muted each other. Come here, Courtney. I figured that out. Fucking stupid.
Yes, you are, Josh.
Yeah, I'm stupid. Everyone call me stupid right now. Courtney, come here.
Yeah, would that fix it? I mean,
No,
I
because
thought-
we'd still get double audio, but
Yeah.
Was that not fix it for y'all?
No,
we
that
would
wouldn't
still hear
fix
through
it.
your microphone and hers, and vice versa. We definitely hear you through hers because you're loud as shit.
Well, let me make sure she's got me at least. So I can. Yeah, you.
Why would muting each other
I don't
fix
know
it?
how.
What?
So, a possible solution is just have a hotkey that's just push to mute. So you just push the hotkey to
Yeah.
mute and unmute.
That's what I used to do.
Yeah. What I do, I just have, so I can just mute. Yeah.
Did Hunter turn into Optimus Prime for anybody else, or
I was pushing my hotkey to mute.
ah?
I was giving an example of hitting so I can mute.
Yeah.
I hate how I set it to the plus button, so every time I hit it, it zooms in on the screen.
Y'all have 10 bed chambers and only 5-6 crew members.
Yeah.
We'll get more, all right. You know us; we like to collect.
Hey, Courtney cannot hear me through her laptop.
She can hear you through her laptop.
Yeah, unmute yourself, Courtney. You're good now.
Going to get into turn.
Alright. Now we can all get
You may
this
drag
shit
yourselves
outside.
onto the board. Courtney, if you don't know how to drag yourself, do you see at the top right on Roll20 the thing that looks like a book?
The settings one?
No, not the
It's
gear. The
drag.
one that looks like a little book. It's next to the one that looks like a paintbrush and the one that looks like a speaker.
Yeah, you to look like a little newspaper.
Like, okay, so you have your main screen where all the game stuff is. Over on the right side, you have that little like bar area that's got stuff in it, right?
Yeah.
All right, so up at the top, there should be 6 different icons that you can select. There's the chat, there's the images, there's the journal, which is the one that looks like a little book. There's the jukebox, which is the speaker. Yeah, go to the journal, and you should see your character, Ivy, right?
Yeah.
So hover your mouse over the name, Ivy, click that, like hold the click down, and then drag it over. So left click and hold, and then drag it over to the board. There you go, and now you can click and drag that around wherever. That being said, you would not be up here on the upper decks. You would be arriving here.
No.
And then for everybody to see what these motherfuckers look like, this, because I didn't drag it out and scale it up earlier, this is Bilford. He looks like a Bilford.
I have my candy bar.
And then this is Ivy. It's pixelated as shit when I enlarge it, but whatever.
It's fine.
And I found an image to use for helmetless.
Okay, I'm assuming you still have helmeted image though.
Yeah, it's my main token. I can swap it whenever I need to.
I figured you'd keep helmeted as your main token. I didn't know if you were the kind that was culty or the non-culty kind.
Eh,
Depending on the lore, your belief with the lore being what it is, your belief can be either or.
both. Both. Primarily off, but like in battle on for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But no, it's like the right side. I have it to where like you click on it, it's unhelmeted, but like if I drag a token on, it's helmeted.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, is that a Mandalorian?
Did you not know I was Mandalorian?
Yeah, I knew. I'm saying as Billy walked up.
Yeah, he's Bilford.
Okay, no, like it was Billy talking or Josh. I'm like, did you not know my Mandalorian? Did the name Mandalore not give it away?
That's what I said. Is that a Mandalorian I see?
I'm gonna try something. If it sucks, tell me, and I'll stop.
I'm a Mandalorian.
You might want to modify it a little bit.
How so?
Like, modify it a little bit. Like, it sounds, could be better. Is what I'm saying.
You almost have it. It's almost.
Yeah, that's what we're saying, is you've almost got it.
I'm not gonna go through the trouble of it's gonna take a lot to just do that. Messing with the sliders, testing and all that stuff. So I'll just scrap it for now and I'll fix it post. So could you not like understand me, or did it just sound bad?
We can understand you. It was just a little bit off. Like, you just need to modify it just slightly. Like, something's off about it. It's not perfect, but it is close.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, it's literally labeled work in progress. That's just
I understand. I'm just saying, just modify just slightly. I mean, damn.
I mean, I'll get more info after stream. It'd just be nice to know, like, what do you need modified by it?
All right, talk in it again. Let's hear you say a couple things in it so we can tell you. Because we got like 4 words.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
It's a little hard to understand the words because it's not coming through fully clearly.
It's a
That's
little
weird.
robotic-y.
Yeah.
Fine for me.
It's a little
No,
robotic,
it sounds
yeah,
fine.
but like the
It
issue
just
is
sounds a
like the
little
words
robotic-y.
themselves feel like they're getting cut just slightly off.
Yeah, it's just Bailey cutting off.
I turned off from noise suppression. Does that make it better?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Much better with noise suppression.
Were we busting out the voice changers?
You are more than allowed to bust out a voice changer for your character if you'd like to, Andrew.
No, I have one from last time. It's been a while since I practiced with it, so bear with me.
Go for it. Get it set up.
Yeah.
You have a minute while they meet Kate. So Kate, Billy, Ivy interacting for the first time. Go.
Go ahead, Josh.
Hey, is that a Mandalorian I see right there?
No, I'm a hunt.
Ooh,
I love
not
that we
ugly
can
enough
hear
to
the
be a hunt.
sigh through the helmet.
Hey,
Just
Ivy,
the
you want to know a fun fact? I stole something from those people once. They were not happy about that.
I bet they weren't.
We are, Billy.
I don't know what was just said there.
I don't either.
The only word.
You are, Billy.
Yeah, we know who you are, Billy.
Okay, yeah, because the only word I got was Billy at the end. Speak slightly like. You gotta enunciate a little bit more. Go a little bit slower with voice changers.
Got it.
Yeah,
They
the
know who you are,
Mandalorians,
Billy.
they love me.
That's one way of putting it.
Hey. Anyway, it's nice to see this baby again.
Oh my god.
It has been a while to see this ship. At least, I don't know. How long?
It's been 5 years, Billy.
5 years?
For you, it's been like 2 seconds, but you were in Carbonite
Yeah.
for 5 years.
That's probably what I'm asking Ivy or something. How long have you been in Outrider? How long has it been?
5 years.
Ah.
The ship looks like it was just fucking painted and like souped up. Like it looks like they just cleaned it up.
They know how to treat their criminals here.
You see a
Only you,
guy
Billy.
in the dockyard come up and go, "All right, I just need somebody to do me a favor and sign on this dotted line right here on this data pad, affirming the release of this ship to its rightful owner and or owners, and under the authority of the Great Council, it is to be the unexplored regions." I didn't know they were starting that expedition today. Yeah, so, for all the people that are putting their lives on the line and dying, possibly today, sign here on the dotted line to release the ship, please.
Okay.
Okay.
It's the crappiest signature you've ever seen. Hey, don't I know
Billy
you?
goes
Didn't I
to
shoot your
sign.
brother?
It flashes red and says criminal interference. Ah, you're not the one signing. You're just the one flying.
Oh.
I'm looking for a short one. She should be the one signing. Short person. Lanik. Small, pointy ears. Anybody know what I'm
Me?
speaking of? Oh, down there. Yes, you. Please, sign here.
I sighed annoyed.
All right, wonderful. Thank you.
I want to look over at the Mandalorian, start fucking like let that shoulder hit on the shoulder, but like, hey, you got her short because she's so short.
Billy, shut up.
Can't wait to see Kate just fucking like cartwheel flip Billy.
Man, they just make anybody Jedi nowadays.
She just fucking
Get on the
judo
damn
flips you.
ship, Billy.
The moment that she finishes her signature and dots it, you see the data pad go, beep, flashes green for a second, and then you see the hatch of the ship, the loading ramp.
Ooh.
All right, very good. The Outrider's all yours.
Yeah.
I would say good luck, but you're all gonna die anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for the encouragement.
Come on, my newly found friends. We have an adventure to go on.
So of course, I'm assuming the group boards the ship.
I know Billy does.
Hey, look on the right side. On
Billy.
the ship, you don't have to keep a constant eye on him.
Yeah, I can do my own thing. On the
Yeah.
ship.
In space, where the fuck is he gonna go? This ship doesn't have escape pods.
Oh, he can go outside. What happened to Billy? It was tragic. We got attacked and he got sucked right out the airlock. I mean, the hull.
Yeah, that.
All right. So you guys, you get aboard the ship. The stairs link up right around that area. As you come up the stairs, let's see. Is anybody gonna do anything on the bottom layer, like on the bottom deck?
Negative.
Negative.
I am gonna move Ronnie up here. She is going to claim one of the rooms.
Yeah.
Nah,
I'll
I'm
just-
not gonna do anything. I'm gonna go to my captain quarters.
I'll just do a once over of my because I assume my starfighter's here. I'll just do a once over that, make sure everything's accounted for. Everything's
So
Oh, great.
well, hang on. So Billy, you're going up to the cap. We'll get to you and your starfighter in a moment. Billy, you go up to your captain's quarters.
You made it sound like it wasn't here.
No. Your starfighter is there. They just washed it too, right? This starfighter came in and they decided to do a once over. They cleaned this thing. It is perfect. It is beautiful. It's as if this thing is brand fucking new, fresh off the fucking assembly line. That's how shiny this motherfucker is. They took their time with it.
Considering how fucking old it is, god damn.
I mean, you brought him a classic.
Yeah, but to make it look like it just came off the assembly line, god damn.
Oh yeah, it's got a fresh coat of paint and everything. They went through and they fresh coated the paint. It is now white with gold accents rather than the original off brown with red.
Hell yeah.
They made it match your armor. All right, so Billy, you go up to your captain's cabin. As soon as you walk up and touch your hand to the door, you touch your hand to the door, nothing happens.
Hmm?
You touch the control panel and nothing happens.
Hmm? Hmm?
You touch the control panel and nothing happens.
Open, you stupid door! As I'm just kicking the door.
If you tried to open sesame.
Why didn't I think of that? Open sesame!
Nothing happens.
This door is broken.
Do you keep trying?
Just gonna stare at it for a minute. Study it. If it's like what I'm doing wrong. What the fuck? Andrew?
Yeah.
Turned into a robot there all of a sudden.
Andrew went very robotic for a minute. Andrew? We know we said get into character, but
Is that better?
much better.
Good. Yeah, I don't know why. Sometimes it happens. Just needs to rejoin.
So after about a minute of staring, Billy, you notice there's a little new button off to the right of your off to the right of your little pad there.
Hmm. What's the button? I want to push it.
You push the button. After a moment, you see the screen that previously didn't do anything flicker to life with almost a bluish hue, and when it comes on, there's a face on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, I am Anna, your aeronautical navigational assistant. I am an AI that has been implanted aboard this ship by the Grey Council to keep everyone under check and to make sure you are making regular trips back every 6 months. How may I assist you today?
I'm supposed to be flying the ship and such.
How
How do I get access to the captain's quarters?
You must be Bilford Paul Glasscock, current pilot and owner of the Outrider. Is this correct?
Yes.
Wonderful. If you'll notice, all of your captain's cabin requirements and accoutrements have been moved lower down into the regular crew area. This cabin has currently locked and been under construction to implement the new AI infrastructure onto the ship.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, I guess I'm sleeping in the pilot seat. All right, thank you, Anna. Bye.
Goodbye, Captain.
Walk up into the fucking...
Imagine your bedroom gets turned into an AI housing compartment.
I'm walking up into the bridge. I'm gonna go to the fucking flight controls. That's where I'm gonna stay at now.
Okay, even though there's bedrooms for you to stay in downstairs.
Nope, don't want to stay in them. Nope, nope, nope.
All right, moving
doing my
over
own
to Kate. Let's move over to Kate.
Yo.
You board the ship and go to check. You board the Outrider and go to check on your ship, the Vorn.
Hell yeah.
If you would please move yourself.
Oh, yeah. Say it's this one.
All right. As you board, you notice that there is another vessel, kind of like parallel to it. And where the Vorn looks brand new, fresh coat of paint, all that stuff. This looks like it was just pulled out of a junkyard.
I'll just take off my helmet. Just be like, oh wow, they're really bringing down the property value here.
If you would like, you can give your ship a once over and check it out. However you may, do whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I'll just give it a once over check. Get like diagnostics, make sure there's nothing, no red flags popping up.
You give it a once over. Nothing seems to be missing. It looks like maybe something new has been installed, but you're not able to get to that compartment easily to check it.
Can I investigate it more? See if I can figure out what it is. Oh no, wait. I asked my my fucking droid to check it out and see if we can get to it.
Let me see. What is the? I need to look at the size of your droid. Okay. All right. So it's an old Sith like protocol droid kind of thing. Okay. Yeah. So you ask your droid. It looks at you, looks at the compartment, looks back at you, looks back at the compartment. There seems to be a significant size difference between me and the hole you're requesting I enter.
You calling me fat?
No. In other words, I'm trying to tell you, it won't fit. Too big.
Said no woman ever.
I'm a shower, not a grower. As for your weight, I'm not calling you fat, but you have been on shore leave for quite a while. fucking Michael.
I mean, look
at
that
you named it Shade. I'm gonna make it throw shade at people. It's gonna be a bit of an asshole.
I mean, look at that Mandalorian.
Well, somebody won't be getting data for a week.
Ah, yes, as if I eat like your fat ass.
Oh god. Motherfucker, I've been fasting for the last 2 days. I haven't eaten shit.
Yeah, you've been eating potato chips, snacks, candy bars, and it's all going to your thighs.
In a good way?
I would say yes, but I was programmed not to lie.
I programmed you to absolutely lie.
Sorry, error. Programming code malfunction. Unable to follow order. You see it just slowly slink down past the other side of your ship out of view. All you can see is the little antenna sticking up.
Meanwhile, over the intercom, hi, it's calling you, fat, you dummy.
Anyway, enough joking around. I assume you know what they installed?
I've been with you all day. How the fuck would I know what they did? I'm not some omnipresent god. Or am I?
Oh,
You're not.
God.
Perhaps,
No.
maybe you should, oh, I don't know, turn on the ship and run a diagnostics and fucking check.
I thought it did that.
Well, you said you did it a once over, and I'm kind of going
Yeah,
through the
just-
process of the once over, not the diagnostics yet.
I'm really living up to the nickname that my aunt gave me. God damn it, you're right. I turn on the ship.
You turn on the ship. It takes a little bit of a second, more than it usually does to boot. You're assuming maybe it's a factory reset, or maybe it's, as if it's booting for the first time and starting up. And you see on your screen a little blue holographic face. Hello,
What
I
the
am Anna,
fuck?
your aeronautical navigational assistant. I have been implanted onto this ship, the Vorn, to be able to more further assist you in your space combat and exploration when outside of the Outrider. I am the navigational AI implanted on the Outrider ship itself. It's wonderful to meet you, Kate. You see your little droid, Shade, come up over your shoulder, peering at the screen. Who is this fine piece of circuitry?
Oh, God.
You keep this up, your replacement.
Oh,
It slowly turns to you as it like swivels around. I can shut down this entire ship. Do not test me, human.
Yeah, and I can turn it back on.
The only thing you're turning on is the television.
Let's not forget who has your remote.
Let's not forget who gives you information when you can't see. They say carrots are good for your eyesight, but you wouldn't know that, would you?
Pretty sure I'd know that, considering I'm a carrot top.
Yes. No soul. Just like a droid. Is there anything you would like to do to interact with Anna at all?
I'll just, I guess, ask her. What am I getting feedback? So, what are the full extent of your abilities? And am I gonna have to reprogram you?
No reprogramming is necessary. I am built to fully work alongside any and every pilot of any and every ship, simultaneously coordinating data and information back and forth for coordinated strikes, exploration, and regrouping tactics. In the event of any kind of emergency, I automatically send out a distress beacon, letting others in the area or proximity know that there is a pilot in danger and in need of help. Furthermore, I am able to give you navigational assistance to the nearest docking stations and refuel checkpoints. Going into the unexplored regions, however, there will be very few and far between that have actually been installed by the Grey Council currently to this day. Most of them are reprogrammed or repurposed from older civilizations and older empires.
Understood.
If you're wondering what I have for combat capabilities, I can sync up with any suit that the current pilot is wearing and allow them comprehensive data analysis in milliseconds rather than the normal seconds it would take for a normal human to process. This is not to say you are inferior, this is just to say that I am, in essence, an upgrade to the human body.
Oh, cool. So can you sync up with my helmet?
Do you have your helmet on?
It's like next to me.
Please,
I can put it on.
put your helmet on your head, Kate.
Okay. She puts it on.
The moment you put it on, you see a little port pop open for a moment to the right of your ship. Like in your ship, it's like a port that you can plug into your helmet, essentially.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'll plug it in.
You plug it in, and for a moment, all of the feeds and everything on your helmet shuts off completely. It's pitch black. It's like it takes a second. Then for a moment, almost like a reboot sequence, you see a little bar almost on your heads-up display until, as it comes back on, flickering back on, you see just a little like icon of Anna's face in the top right of your HUD. She says, "Ah, that's better. We can get much more acquainted now as pilot and co-pilot." Then you see data, and the moment you look over at that other ship, it quickly scans, and it tells you exactly how many shots it would take to destroy that ship and where you should shoot it.
Oh, I like you.
As you can see, you no longer have to coordinate or think yourself, where would the power core be? I have data on every possible ship combination and configuration in the Galactic Republic, the Old Empire, the New Empire, the Galactic Senate, and any, every, and all other ship manufacturers and renditions throughout the years. If, for any reason, I am not able to tell you exactly where something is, I can give you my best guesstimate, which is accurate to 98.999 repeating percent.
Oh.
The other 2%, where I might be incorrect on where the power core is usually the pilot.
Oh, hey, in this case, it's going to be Shade who's going to be the 2%.
You hear Shade. You see Shade. Ooh.
You know I love you, buddy.
Keep it up. We'll see where all of that weight gets you. I'll be surprised if this ship can take off.
That's hysterical.
Want to be the Dungeon of My Dragon. What's up, Grumshan? Doesn't this ship have a weight maximum of 500 tons?
Oh.
I think you're exceeding that by 500 tons.
Man, Shade's a little asshole to you. He don't like you at all.
Anyway, so you see flickering on the heads-up display. Anna basically pulls up a diagnostic screen showing you everything. And, it shows you have your thrusters, you have your ion battery, your engines, all these different things. Shows you your rapid-fire laser cannon, It's going through all your different things, like your emergency ejection, all these things. And then you see something new that you've never seen before. And it catches you off guard. You look at it and you see ion railgun right there under where it says rapid-fire laser cannon.
Oh. I got an upgrade. Did they have to put it close to each other? That's a hair trigger.
Oh, no, it's not. It's basically showing you the list of all your different things and how much their operating capacity and battery usage is. If you want, if you look over to diagnostic screen, you have your rapid fire laser cannon, which is like almost directly in front of the ship, right? It's basically pointing out like where the sides are, and it's aiming directly in front of the ship. In the center of your ship is now an ion railgun.
Hell yeah.
I recommend not using the ion railgun in low orbit because the chances of hitting a bystander or a third party is low, but never zero.
Right, yeah.
And we already have one criminal on the ship.
That is true. You already do have one.
Mandalorian ain't much better.
Excuse you, bitch?
I'm glad y'all can't really hear each other right now, because then fights would be breaking out.
You think I didn't bug him? Nah.
I ain't used the intercom yet.
You think you need an intercom for me to hear you, motherfucker? awesome.
I want to get to Andrew. I want to see what Andrew's doing.
Yeah, if you want to go to Andrew, I'll search for ion railguns to add that to my weapons. Gotta see how much that shit does.
All right, swapping over to Necro. What are you currently up to?
Andrew?
His mic was bugging out earlier. Maybe it's still. I don't know if it is.
Andrew?
Right back.
Hello, Necro. Have you
Hello?
returned? Hello,
Hey.
Necro.
They're currently just sanitizing the med bay. It smells deep of saline. At the moment, they are polishing off a bone saw that is not standard regulation.
Okay.
But yeah, that's
So
what they're doing.
you see a screen flicker in front of you. Are you hand sanitizing them, or are you?
Keep going.
Well, I'm asking, are you you hand sanitizing them essentially, or are you using like an apparatus? What are you doing?
They are using saline solution and they're using a sanitizer like rag basically.
Okay. So you see a screen next to you, kind of, like a screen that was previously black, flicker on with a light blue hue. Hello, I am Anna, your aeronautical navigational assistant. You must be NK R0X37A2, Necro for short.
Greetings.
I did not understand any of that. What?
He said
All
greetings.
all I heard was a growl.
I heard greetings.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Fair. A little bit slower on it because I didn't hear it as greetings. I just heard grr. Anyway.
Greetings.
There you go. That's better. I see you are currently attempting to sterilize the medical bay. Is this correct?
Affirmative.
Would you like to use a sterilization device instead of doing things the hard way? We have one, and then you see a little panel open up as a little device slides out of it, and the top of it opens. We have a sterilization chamber that you could put any and all of your medical instruments in to speed up the process. Then you only have to worry about wiping down the medical bay itself.
That shit. Fuck. Damn it. Where's modify?
You okay on her?
I was trying to. There we go. I was trying to modify it because I found the thing for it. Go ahead. Lag on me.
Someone's reverbing a bit. Or is that just me hearing that?
I was hearing something reverb. Yeah.
I've heard the echo for the past however long I've been in the call.
Got it. Okay.
The sterilization chamber is efficient, but lacks intimacy.
What it lacks in intimacy, it makes up for in efficiency. When someone is in danger or bleeding out, you want things to be done as fast as possible to the correct proper degree. It may not be as intimate, as you say, but it is accurate.
Organics will be salvaged, with or without delay.
Man, Andrew, you keep talking like that, I'll let you salvage my organics.
You forget, Necro. We are not here to salvage the organics, but keep them alive to the best of our ability.
Life or death. They will be salvaged.
I just need to pause. Dude, you sound like Sovereign from Mass Effect 1, and it is the sexiest fucking thing.
Thanks.
Like, god damn, do I love this.
Man, I'm about to fuck this droid. This better become a sex droid.
This droid's about 8 foot tall. He's gonna fuck you.
Oh,
Yeah, just
Yeah,
sounds
it's
like
fucking
everybody's
tall.
trying to, everybody's trying to
better.
fuck the droid already.
Remember, Necro, you were put on here as a medical droid unit. Your other skills do not need apply unless in dire circumstances.
I was put on here because I get the job done.
Yeah, no, Anna doesn't have a response to that. She's just like, she just flickers off.
I win.
Yeah, essentially, yeah, you kind of do. All right, Ivy, what would you like to do before takeoff?
Okay. I pretty much just, I don't know. I just get on the ship, pretty much.
Yeah.
All right, so if you look at the very top of the ship, on the right side, on that right panel for the lowest deck, that's where the crew quarters are. Just go ahead and pick one. Since you're the second person there, you kind of get first dibs.
Where am I looking at?
At the top right of the image on your screen where the map is, where it says 18, those are the crew quarters. If you just want to go to whatever crew quarter you want to pick is yours, go ahead.
Okay. That works for me. If you don't let me drag me.
You should be able to drag your token. Just click and drag on it. Watch her pick, like, one of the ones with the big bed.
It's not letting me drag it.
Is it because
Hold
you
on.
weren't the one that
Who
dragged
dragged
it
it onto the thing?
It was
Josh or
Josh.
Courtney?
It was Courtney.
Oh, I thought you said you did, Josh, because she didn't know how.
I didn't touch her token. She had it before I had it.
Okay.
Actually, I don't see her token anywhere.
She's right under where it says lower deck.
I can't grab it.
That laptop's kind of annoying.
That's fine. Which room would you
It
like?
very much is.
We'll get you an external mouse to use. Which room would you like? Just left click and hold on whichever room you'd like, and it'll ping it for me. Courtney?
How do I left click on it?
Yeah, just so wherever you want, whatever room you want.
What I'm doing?
If you left click and hold, it'll ping that room.
Got push and hold it.
I'm holding it, but it won't do it.
Alright. Courtney, here. Do you want this room? Do you want this room? Do you want this room?
Hey, Courtney? Courtney?
Bottom right.
There you go.
Yes.
Of course, she, as the tiniest person on the ship, is taking one of the largest rooms on the ship. But you know what? I respect the authority.
I had to deal with Billy.
I
so yeah.
respect the power play that Ivy is making here. I really respect the power play.
I pretty much just sit there and just do nothing for a little bit after dragging Billy.
I took a lot of work out of her little little fucking Jedi ass.
Shut up.
You can't hear me. You can't hear me.
Okay, so I guess that's all Ivy wants to do then?
Yeah. She's kind of tired after carrying Billy.
That's fair. He is kind of heavy.
All right. Is there anything anyone else would like to do before we take off?
Yes.
Yes. What would you like to do, Bilford?
I would like to activate the intercom and make a
Oh,
whole
man.
ship announcement.
Oh no.
Oh,
Attention, passengers. This is your captain, Billy, speaking.
You hear Anna beep in. Captain Bilford Paul Glasscock.
Thank you, Anna. It seems to be a beautiful day out in the galaxy, and I think we are in for a wonderful trip here on the
Anna
Outrider.
beeps in again. Galaxies do not have day-night cycles. Only planets do.
Thank you again, Anna. So it shall be a wonderful trip here on the Outrider. Thank you for choosing Air Billy.
To reiterate, all of you chose to sign up. You did not choose which ship you were assigned to.
That's all Billy wants to do. He's got to get the ship ready to start.
Shade looks over at you, Kate. I don't like him.
Neither do we.
Does he have any robotics inside of him? I could use him as a body. We just have to strip out the fleshy bits.
Jesus.
I might be more useful as a full person. I could help in a fight more. And he looks down where a body would be, looks back up. Opposable thumbs.
I have opposable thumbs and they are not used for good things.
Who opposes them?
To be fair, I would like to change the face. I do not, as that man on the television says, make them at night.
You're really getting a kick out of it. I love it.
I love Shade. I have found a new favorite NPC to play. I'm gonna be real with you.
That's good.
I was given the opportunity to have a fucking NPC just to shit talk you guys the entire campaign, and I'm very happy about it.
I'm glad.
After that, you guys hear the boot up, the ignition sequence of the ship. You hear things charge. You hear the ignition. And it's not starting.
God damn it, I'll take a look at it.
Entire means until someone gets pissed off enough and cut that bitch in half.
Hey, I know how to pilot a ship. I don't know why it didn't start. Hold up.
You're a pilot. You're not a
Oh.
mechanic.
True.
I'll take a look at everything, see what's going on.
Attention, passengers. We seem to be having some mechanical issues. No alarms.
You hear Onyx again. You are not passengers. You are the crew.
Thank you, Anna.
So Kate, you're gonna go
I know
up
what
to
you-
lower engineering and check it out.
Yeah. I just ask Anna. It's like, Anna, can you send a message? Yeah, I know what's wrong with the ship. It's the person flying it.
You see Anna on your screen. Kate says she knows what's wrong with the ship. It's the person flying it.
Mm, mm, mm.
Rip.
Mhm.
I'll go look at like the engines and all that stuff and
So
just
as you walk up,
assess the damage.
yeah. So as you walk up to lower engineering, because you have to go through medical to get there, you see over here on this side a massive fucking like 8-foot tall, what looks to be a prototype assassin droid. Sterilizing equipment. Very intimately sterilizing medical equipment.
He could sterilize me intimately.
I'll just be on my way. I'll look at it, raise a finger. I've seen waiter, and just keep walking on.
Okay.
Does Necro respond in any way?
There's nothing really to respond to. They just walked out.
So, Necro, with your ability to scan vital signs and things like that, as you see Kate walk through, you see her, and where she says, "I've seen weirder," you haven't. Something's off. You try to scan for vital signs, and when you try to scan, it doesn't come up.
So they don't have any vital signs?
From what you can tell, this person is dead.
Rob a tin can, a midget, corpse, and a four-armed freak
This
on my ship.
makes you think you need to do a self-diagnostic, because for all intents and purposes, visually, she looks like a person. She looks like just a normal human walking through everything. Even so much as to go as to, like, you can hear what sounds like a pulse, but at the same time, when you scan, you don't see any visual life signs.
Yeah, so although I hear a pulse, I wouldn't see a heartbeat.
Correct.
Okay. So without looking up towards them, they do register it.
Okay. Kate, you are in engineering.
Am I not still going?
Oh, is there more that you wanted to say?
Yeah.
Oh, go for it. I didn't know there was more you wanted to say.
You immediately
You said without
on.
looking up, I register it. I thought you were just like, all right, put that in my memory bank for later. I didn't know you were going to say something.
Yeah,
go ahead.
I thought the same thing.
No, I just didn't get the chance.
This really shows how much of a robot Andrew actually is.
Yeah, really.
No heartbeat, no respiration, no thermal signature. Subject clinically deceased, yet mobile. Fascinating.
I loved all of that.
It's gonna follow.
All right. So if you're going to follow her,
is my love life.
I assumed you had your helmet off, but all right.
It was off.
Okay, so here's what we have going on in the engineering bay. I'll move Shade on for now.
I didn't know I had my voice changer. How long have I had that
Kate
on?
is staring at the engines, trying to figure out what's going on. Then you have Necro staring at Kate. Then you have Shade staring at Necro.
Please hold still. I require a sample. Preferably something still twitching. Are you open for examination? Consent is not required, but improves morale.
All right. Shade will intervene and get between Necro and Kate. Consent may not be required, but consent very much will be asked for.
Yeah, it was asked. They did ask.
I know, but this is Shade intervening between the two.
Meanwhile, fucking Billy's gonna call Mandy. How's the fixing of the ship going?
I'll just trust Shay to take care of the situation. Right now my main concern is just the engines. I'm mostly tuning everything out.
Oh, Mandy.
So is there any like alarms or anything going off, or it just isn't running?
It's just not turning over. Right now, the interaction is between Necro and Shade. Shade trying to protect Kate from Necro's investigations.
I won't let a robot diddy me.
Oh, well, someone's gonna did you, but it won't be a robot.
Please refrain from touching the Mandalorian.
Hmm.
Acknowledged. Consent requested. Please submit to invasive analysis. Refusal will be documented as an irregular behavioral pattern and investigated further. Satisfied?
No. Shade's an extension of myself. Please, by all means, take a sample of him. In fact, take his motherboard.
Yeah, Bigfoot, take my... Wait, what?
Oh.
Excuse me, I kind of need that to operate.
Nah.
Don't you have, I don't know, tweezers to wipe down, big guy?
Substitution accepted. Chassis integrity fragile. AI matrix rudimentary. Emotional processing quaint.
Rudimentary? Who are you
Dissection
calling
may yield
rudimentary?
limited
Factory
insight.
defect?
I will attempt to be gentle.
Who are you calling rudimentary?
Oh
Factory
my God.
defect? Do you want to run a scan of Shade?
Yes.
All right. Give me a investigation check. Is that a skill on here? That should be a skill. That is a skill. Okay.
It is.
Okay, 14's high enough. It's not that hard to tell. You said fragile. Yeah, there is a okay. There is a very fragile outer shell, but the inner shell protecting the inner layers is actually made of oh god, I'm forgetting the fucking name.
Beskar.
Yes. There is an inner
Okay.
layer of Beskar. The outer layer seems fragile and rudimentary. It seems as if this thing has been completely covered in a Beskar dome to protect it.
Motherfucker, I got the demon core protecting me.
You say fragile. Buddy, I like it rough.
Processor is suboptimal. Your speech synthesis lacking. If you're not rudimentary, then congratulations. You're malfunctioning at a higher level.
Yeah, no, go ahead. He likes his probes unconsensual.
Do not be offended. Simpler machines are often easier to preserve. You may outlive them all in a box.
Yeah, I think he wants you to sterilize your tweezers so he doesn't get an infection, if you know what I mean. Or fuck, virus.
Actually, that's the most human thing Kate could do. Honestly, that's like peak fuck up.
I am an antivirus of sorts.
Yeah.
Oh, so you come with protection.
I come with solutions, some of which you may find disconcerting.
I hear a lot of zippers and ruffling, and all I can think in my
That's not
head
me.
is that Necro is sitting there pulling out medical instruments in the engine bay.
Imagine, yeah.
So what's up with this fucking chip? What's up with the engines?
Roll me a
Mechanics?
is that a skill?
Yes.
I don't see mechanics. I see medicine.
Mechanics is sorry, technology, very bottom one.
Yeah. Roll me a technology check.
All right.
Give me a tech check.
Ooh, I have advantage on this. Fuck yeah. Technology.
Nice. Nice.
25. So you give this thing a once. Yeah. So you give this thing a once over, and you realize what the exact issue is.
It's the pilot.
It's not the pilot.
Huh? Bitch.
Huh?
You realize that where there is an actual setup for the engines to interlock, somebody has somehow unplugged it and not plugged it back in. It's just the simplest engineering fix ever. It was unplugged and never plugged back in.
Did you try turning it off and turn it back on again?
I'll tell Arya to just broadcast to Billy just before I do anything, make sure the ship is off so I don't get electrocuted.
Anna flickers on your screen. Make sure the power converters for the ship are set to off, Billy.
Okay. I turn them off.
Alright, and then I'll just...
Anna flickers on, sees all three of you in the room. It's off. Flickers off.
Okay, and I'll just plug it in. And then, wait like a minute, and then just tell him it's good to go.
You see Billy, without even touching anything, you see the ship whir to life. You're very confused as to why the ship can do this when you haven't touched anything.
Anna, is this your doings?
Yes, Bilford, it is.
Okay.
I'm integrated into every single one of the ship's main systems, including but not limited to cameras, engines, weapons, shields, navigation.
Wonderful.
I was trying to think of other ship systems off the top of my head and my brain blanked. But yeah, there you go. She goes through the list.
Alright, this makes things even easier than it was before when I first stole this son of a bitch.
I told them we
I wanna-
didn't need you for anything other than the key.
I
Oh,
want to make a note of just like how fucking dangerous it is that the whole ship can't be turned on, but due to a simple fucking plug.
To be fair,
Don't
the
need me
plug
with-
was actually in the ion battery, like in the reactor. It
Mhm.
wasn't like oh, there's a giant cord across the ground that somebody tripped over. It's when they were repairing the ship and making sure it was running, giving it a once over, right? Just general maintenance. They forgot to plug it back in.
Yeah. So they forgot to hit the toggle switch on the PC when they were setting it up.
Exactly.
Okay.
The ship whirs to life, and it's silent. Kate, you don't like this. This ship is quiet.
Even though I'm in the engine bay?
Even
it's
though you're in
quiet?
the engine bay, this ship is silent. You remember
I
when we
don't know
first
what-
turned on my PC and it was so quiet, everybody was like, what the fuck's wrong with it?
Yeah. I'll just
Quieter.
I'll make a I'll make a note, or I'll just say out loud to Necro and Shade. It's just like I don't know whether to be just fucking the echo. Goddamn. I don't know whether to be concerned or aroused.
Shade turns. If the ship is Anna and Anna is the ship, I am very much aroused, as humans would say.
I will wipe your processors.
Please do. I am a filthy, filthy droid.
Do you require sanitation?
Yes, he does. He does.
Shade slowly turns. Are you making a pass at me, big guy? And you see, like, where its little eye port would be, where it, like, analyzes stuff, it flickers as if it's, like, flashing its eyelashes at you.
What the hell?
Oh, I was told by Hunter I get complete control over Shade's personality.
Oh Lord, mercy.
I mean, that's fair. I think it's fun.
Shade's a full AI
Yeah.
construct. He's great.
Sanitation is regularly scheduled. Are you? making a pass at me? If
Only-
so,
Only if you
I
want me
should
to.
inform you that I do not engage in courtship rituals. However, I am equipped for invasive diagnostics. Do you prefer sterile gloves or direct contact?
I like it raw.
Oh my god.
That stands for rewire at will.
The fact that
That's
Andrew
been
always uses the
unwarranted. Clarifying. I was joking. Probably.
It kind of tilts a little bit, almost tilting your head. I'll see you later. Remember, my safe word is Rancor.
Oh my lord.
Just like a rancor, you belong in a pet.
You know how to treat me so well.
Thank you. I'm trying.
To be fair, out of everybody here, Andrew is the most well suited to play a droid without an AI matrix. Just a full on droid.
just because this motherfucker uses all these words and none of us understand, and then he has to stop and explain what the word means.
To be fair, I
The difference
understand
is,
his words,
I've
but they're not
understood-
common words to use.
I understand pretty much every word that Andrew says. I just don't use that kind of language because there's no sense in it other than just sounding smarter.
I
I've had
understand a
explain
lot
words
of
before too, though.
I understand a lot of them, but there's some of them he'll use, and I'm like, okay, what the fuck was that?
Quickly googling what I just said.
Like when you messaged me what your description on your character, I was literally fucking googling, and then everybody was like, is this the word that you're meaning? Yes.
Yeah.
Grok, what's
It
a
also
matrix?
helps that they've heard me talk for so long.
Anyway. So, Shade's trying to whore himself out to Necro. This would be the perfect moment for Kate to slip away unnoticed. If you
Don't say I
wanted
noticed
to.
yet.
Sure, I'll slip away and then just I'll just push a button to make Shade follow me. Wait.
So, I would say if Necro is trying to keep an eye on her, it would be a stealth versus perception check. If Necro is not and more currently concerned engaging with Shade, then I will say that Kate's able to slip away.
No, they're not more engaged with Shade. Shade's
All right, cool. So stealth versus perception.
Sure.
Meanwhile, Billy's just chilling in the.
Is that a no to organic diagnostics?
I,
Hey, it doesn't matter what campaign I'm in. I can't roll perception.
For real? You have a fucking.
Are you still looking at the ground?
Or whatever.
I want to make.
Bonus.
Yeah, now I have a +5, and I still got a 7.
Kate slips out. Kate's gone by the time anybody notices that she's not there. And then in that moment, as you notice she's not there from Shade distracting you, he starts to hover away and he's like, wait, no, send me back. Send me back to Daddy Bot. Send me back to Daddy Bot. As he is dragged away to Kate.
It has a crush.
I like to imagine Shade's just fucking Wheatley.
No. No. I honestly, I don't know what his voice would be. Oh no.
I imagine the
Alan
personality.
Tudyk. His voice is Alan Tudyk from iRobot.
Oh God.
It's Alan Tudyk with the personality of what, GLaDOS?
No, because Shade's not like GLaDOS. He's not trying to kill people.
Yeah, but he's
I'm-
not like personality-wise, not
yeah, I
like
meant like-
goal-wise.
I mean, like snarky.
Yeah, pretty much. It's Alan Tudyk as Alan Tudyk.
I was getting GLaDOS vibes from the dialogue.
Remember, his safe word is Rancor.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So ship worst alive, completely silent. This is the quietest ship any of you have been on, except for Billy, because he's been on it before. Ship worst alive lifts off, and as soon as you look out, like you look out where you could see, you know, on one of the viewports, as the ship starts to take off, and you're in space. Like, yeah, 1 second you're in the port, and you're looking outside, and then all of a sudden it's just space. That's how quickly it's able to jump from air to space. This ship has a unique feature. It is one of the few ships in existence that can calculate and jump hyperdrive distances in short bursts while still on a planet without damaging anything around it. Granted, Billy, you know this.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody else is just now informed of this by Anna when she says, "Do not be alarmed."
Interesting.
Yep.
Would anybody like to do anything whilst the ship is in space? Meet any of the other crew members, interact with each other, anything like that?
Well, me
Anyone
and
wanna
none of
check up?
them. None of them are like. Well, I want to check up. Hold on now.
If Billy would like a checkup, I mean, it is well known that there is a medical droid in the medical bay.
Mhm.
Kate's not giving you a physical, man.
Oh God.
What about a non-physical man?
Oh my Jesus.
Hey, Kate's not giving you a physical, comma.
Well,
man.
if
What
Billy
about a
ain't
physical non-man?
If Billy ain't got to drive, he's got to run to the crew quarters anyway to grab his weapons. So he's gonna make his way to that way, taking a detour to see what's in the medical bay.
Okay, so Billy has made his way downstairs to the medical bay. You see an 8-foot tall... Andrew, why don't you describe it in detail for us more what you look like?
Let me check if I already have a description before I do that, because I
You
may.
got the visual, but I was assuming you were like an 8-foot tall black assassin.
Oh yeah, no.
You were just darkness.
Yeah, but I wasn't sure if I had something written down. I don't
okay.
think I did. I don't think I did.
Somebody is
I'm hearing
echoing.
myself. Okay, so when you walk in, you see a towering droid of an imposing silhouette, just sanitizing equipment, things that look incredibly clean. It's still wiping down methodically.
The droid's autistic.
It houses a single central optic in the center of its head, shining a pale blue light, like the glare of a lamp, like a surgical lamp, constantly adjusting its focus, always watching.
Man,
Its limbs are long, kind of uncannily so. It seems to be very, like a very durable model. And you can see many compartments within its hands and arms to contain various equipment it may use.
you are one very advanced tin can. They didn't spare no.
Insulting me is acceptable. Attempting to flirt with me will require written consent and a blood sample.
I'll get back to you on that. Anywho, I gotta go pick up my weaponry. Nice meeting you, Tin Can.
Where do you go to pick up your? Where do you go to pick up your weaponry, Josh?
Crew quarters, what Alana said it would be.
Okay, I'll move you to the room that they had put all your stuff in.
Okay. I'm going to obviously look for my gun, my belt, my important attire. Pretty much gear myself back up.
So as you're digging through, you find a data pad sitting where like your stuff is. When you pick it up and you read it, I'm assuming you will, so you don't have to say you're going to pick it up and read it.
Yeah.
You pick it up and you read it, and you scroll through, and it has a list of all your inventory items. Strangely enough, there is a gun listed, but it's not your gun. Then, below, you see an addendum. We apologize for the inconvenience of what has happened. Please accept this replacement gun as an apology. We were trying to clean and disassemble your gun to make sure it was working to the best of its standards, and we lost 2 engineers. And the gun.
You fucking
Josh, hold on. Josh, I rolled ahead of time to see whether or not they would destroy the gun when working on it. They got a 2, Josh.
he's just looking at these. These people just don't understand good weaponry. Anyway, let me see what hunk of metal they gave me as a replacement.
Well, you start digging around in there, you get out your stuff, your belt, ammo, stuff like that, all these different things. And then, give me a second. As you're going through, you pull out a really, really nice, shiny looking gun. You have... Give me just a second. I did not think you would go and grab the gun this quickly. That I had a little bit more time to find the gun. You pull out what looks to be like a revolver, almost. But when you inspect it a little bit more, like, you're checking it, you notice that there's not a place for you to put in, like, an ion cartridge for an ion blaster. There's not a place for you to put in any kind of battery.
Okay. I'm gonna look at it, and I'm gonna simply say, Anna, what is this?
That would be your new firearm.
How do I load it?
Press the button on the... wait, is he left or right-handed?
Left.
He's left-handed?
Mm-hmm.
Press the button on the...
later.
Press the button on the right-hand side of the gun, just behind the cylinder.
Okay, I do it.
You press it, it flicks out, and you notice there's 10 holes.
Ooh.
You still have yet to inspect your ammo.
I'm going to do that as I look at the 10 holes. I'm gonna look at my ammo pouch and see what I got.
Okay. So, when you pull out the ammo, you see what looks like these almost like tubes with pieces of metal at the end, like very sharp pieces of metal. And the sharp pieces of metal, they're just a metallic color. And then at the end of them, you see like a circle on it of red, followed by the tip of it above the red being green.
Again, since Anna's an advanced AI, Anna, can you describe to me what type of ammunition this is?
That is a metal slug, as people say.
Ooh. This will do some serious damage.
If you would like more information, as I am currently busy charting our course, you could always go and ask our weapons specialist, Kate the Mandalorian.
She don't like me much.
Perhaps you should make an attempt to befriend her, as you will all be stuck in this confined space together for the next 6 months minimum.
You know what, Anna? I think you're right. I will go do just that.
Alright, so are you going to take your stuff to Kate?
Yes. Well, I'm gonna get my stuff prepared and take it to go and meet Kate. I'm pretty sure I can.
Where is Kate right now?
Most likely on her next to her fucking ship. So I'll just move her back there.
Yeah. But yeah,
Unless
on
she
my
need to
way.
be somewhere else.
On my way out of the crew quarters, though, as I walk by Ivy's room, I'm just gonna like kind of peer in, like, thanks for the candy bar, short stack.
Ivy,
Shut
are you
up.
Seems
okay?
kinda
I didn't
racist.
know if Ivy was in the middle of something or if Ivy was ready to swing at him. I you know,
No,
just don't play
Ivy's
amongst
sitting
each
on the
other,
bed.
please.
She's just resting, and then all of a sudden she hears him, and then she's like, doesn't even move, just like, fuck off.
Not friendly, that one. Anyway. Okay.
I mean, her thing is healing people, and you've done a lot of bad things to a lot of people.
Okay.
Oh God.
All right, so I assume Billy would have made it down here to Kate.
Oh, hello, Kate.
Hey.
How are you?
Deceased.
I don't remember killing you.
I'd love to
my
see you
God.
try.
You see Shade come up over her shoulder, peering down at you.
Hello there.
Do you, as they say, make them at night?
Huh. Would you believe me if I said yes?
You've been frozen in carbonite for 5 years. You actually don't know what that joke means.
But it's saying I'm a robot. Would you believe me if I said yes?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Yep. I just want to like put my fist up just to, however, like mimic a fist bump with Shade. Or he,
Shade
like,
looks at your fist, looks around like as if he's not got a body, looks back at you. What the fuck are you expecting? I've got
Antenna,
no
dumbass.
body. If you hit the antenna, it could break my signal. How will I
He's like
integrate or interact with others or the ship?
Yeah, you're not using it.
Oh, you sneaky bitch. That's a mean one.
I got to
Well, yeah, I
Go
may not be
figure a
using
lot.
my antenna, but nobody's using your induction port.
Oh my.
I mean, Billy just fucking like starts laughing at you. I mean, he's just fucking full.
That was funny.
I like that little robot.
I don't like you.
No hard feelings.
Ditto.
You're a waste of precious oxygen that the rest of us could be using. And I'm a droid that doesn't breathe.
I mean, yeah. I mean, so why does it matter to you?
Because you're wasting my oxygen.
Hey, I think your droid's fucking stupid. It doesn't know it doesn't breathe.
I think our captain's fucking stupid. I'm calling him so useless that oxygen is a better use for me than him. And I don't use it.
Anyway, what can I help you with?
Oh, yeah. See, I was in my crew quarters, and obviously, I was looking for my weapon, looking for my items.
Mm-hmm.
Some idiots don't know how to handle a precious firearm. Destroyed my gun. And they
You
gave
clearly
me
see that he's holding a firearm, by the way. Destroyed your gun.
Yes, and they gave me this one. So-
Kate, would you like to inspect it?
Is it the one I'm thinking of?
I'm asking, would you like to inspect the firearm?
Yes. But
Okay.
I was asking, is it the one I'm thinking of?
that
You
was
can
the one I
message
got
me what
destroyed.
you're thinking of, and I can tell you yes or no.
You know the gun I'm talking about. We all
No,
know
I
the
don't. You'd have to message me.
It has been a while.
Is it even in this fucking chat somewhere?
I think that's the one that got destroyed that he rode for.
Is it?
Oh, are you talking about the one that had the 8 different cylinders? Yeah, that one's the one that fucking exploded.
Oh, okay.
Kill 2 of the crew members, what it?
Okay. Then yeah, I'll inspect this gun.
Okay, so you're giving it a once-over, and you can tell that, first off, this is a really nice gun. I would like you to give me a... I'll give it your choice between a Tinkerer and a Gadgeteer's check. They're both the same bonus, so it doesn't matter.
Where the fuck is Tinkers and Gadgeteer?
It's down in your tool proficiencies.
Oh, it doesn't matter which one. They're both the same bonus.
That's why he said either one.
I'll do. I feel Tinkerer feels more right. Well, wait, I'll just roll and just whatever one makes more sense, I guess. Because it doesn't matter what I roll. Because they hit the same fucking thing.
Mm-hmm.
Curious as to yeah, okay.
Okay, so you know exactly the make, model, year that this gun was made. You know who everybody who's ever touched this gun. Okay. So he hands over the gun, and with this nat 20, something interesting is going to happen. So you take the gun, you touch the gun, and it's almost like you see something in your head, almost like you have a vision. You know everything about this gun. This gun is, not only is it well maintained, well kept, and in good condition, this gun is old. This gun dates back to the start, to the first days of Mandalore. That's how old this gun is. The gun itself, its plating, its outer shell, and everything is made of a Beskar alloy. Seeing back, this gun was wielded by Mandalore himself during the Jedi War against the Mandalorians, during the Mandalorian uprising.
Oh fuck, dude, that make his gun slightly younger than my fucking ship.
Oh, not that one. Older. I'm talking about the first Mandalorian uprising.
Yeah.
It's older than your ship.
How fucking old are we talking about? Because my ship's like 4,000 years old.
When was your ship made? What era?
Like almost 4,000 BBY.
Uh-huh. This predates that. It is the first Mandalorian uprising that was quelled by the first leader of Mandalore ever. That's how old this gun is. And you know that not only are rounds for it expensive, the specific rounds that he handed you for it, you could probably sell one of these rounds for about 500 credits.
Damn.
And it's a 10 shot cylinder. So each of the reloads on this gun is 10 shots. Just about $5,000 a cylinder. The gun itself, that it's priceless. Honestly, if you were to take it back to Mandalore, this gun is an artifact that is lost to time. You don't know how he got a hold of it. You don't know how the people that bought it for him got a hold of it. This gun was thought to just be lost, like gone in space, gone.
Damn.
Kate, you're spaced out on me there.
The rounds themselves.
Spaced out on me there.
This gun is the equivalent of it's the equivalent of a 44 Magnum shooting armor penetrating high explosive rounds.
Huh.
Now it's up to you whether or not you relay all this to him.
Hey, Kate. You're spacing out on me there, girl.
Sorry, I was reading, getting used to Arya. It's okay.
Does it work? Is it gonna do what shoot?
I mean, if you want, I can make sure it works.
I trust my gut with it.
Huh?
The weapon back, please.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I can work on it, tinker it, make sure it works, make sure it's not a piece of shit.
It's alright. Most of it is explode in my hand.
I mean, it's old, dude. It's old.
She says it's
surprised
all
it's not-
dude. This gun, every time she like rotates it, and the light from outside where the sun is shining through just barely hits it. It's almost blinding how reflective this fucking gun is.
Jesus, talk about
Shut
being
the fuck
old.
up, Michael.
But I get where you're coming from, Kate. But I mean, it's gonna take you a while to test it. I just have it now. You know, I'm more of a learn on the fly type of guy. You know, that's how I get in my situations. So if I could just have it back, please.
I mean, you can slap a new casing on anything and call it new. I'm surprised it's not rusted. But
It's a good gun.
Yeah, you see Kate. She's sitting there messing with it. She flicks open the cylinder, spins it, silent except for the click noise of it going back into place.
Can I have the weapon back, please?
Not only was this gun well taken care of and maintained, this gun looks like it was preserved in carbonite. That's how well maintained this fucking gun is.
oh, I'm torn. Damn it.
Again,
Mandalorian-
be your characters. That's what I want from you. Roleplay your characters to the best of your ability.
The gun, please.
I mean, it's a piece of shit, dude. Gonna be honest with you, it's a piece of shit.
Well,
You're
it's now my piece of shit. So hand it over.
Remember, Josh, in character, your character wouldn't know everything I said. Kate
I know,
does.
it's my
You don't.
Okay, it's the last guy I used would explode on me at random. I'm sure he don't give a fuck if this one's a piece of shit.
tell you, man, one fucking misfire and bye probably a block radius.
So what I'm hearing is when I pull the trigger on this gun, y'all want to be very far away from me.
What I'm saying is, I don't think any of us should be using this gun. It's a liability.
I want to look her like dead in the eye. You can just see that looking her now, like. Wait,
Look me
what
in
did
the
I
eye.
want to say?
Punched her?
I have perfectly what I wanted to say in that to make it.
Look me in the
Oh,
eye, motherfucker. I'm wearing a mask.
Well, look you through, like, you know, the weird eye thingy
He's
on the
staring
mask.
through your visor as well as he
Yeah.
can.
Try to think of something to say.
Me too.
The robot comes down and wants the gun as well.
No, get out here!
No.
Look, I understand what you're saying, but it's a liability. It's a problem. It's probably gonna kill me. Hey, this expedition's probably gonna kill me.
Yeah, it's a liability, and I want to make sure that I get home alive.
Yeah.
So
You
I'll
know,
tinker with it, make sure it fucking works, make sure it won't fucking kill us,
no, that's not necessary.
and then I'll give it back to you. What are you gonna
Not
fucking
necessary.
use it for? We're not gonna be doing shit.
That's,
You know how far it is to get to the unknown regions from here?
Great. I want the gun in my hand.
I don't trust the gun in your hand. I don't want to die.
They gave me that damn gun. Give me that fucking gun. Put it back in my motherfucking hand.
They
This
gave
guy's
you.
a dumbass.
It seems the captain has elevated heart levels. I will signal Necro to come and make a wellness check on him.
Thank you, Anna.
I'm telling you what they.
Oh, that wasn't Anna.
used-
That was Shade.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Billy. You think they gave you a gun? They gave you a seismic charge.
Yes,
Necro, you get a little
okay.
pling on your systems telling you that the captain is down in the fucking ship bay, and he has very elevated heart rate and might possibly need help.
They
Okay.
have
There's
always,
a chance he's having a heart attack.
the Capitol has always wanted to find a way to get rid of me. Why do you think they sent me on this expedition? The fact that you guys signed up to come with me on this suicide mission is entirely on y'all.
Anna plings in. Actually, most of them signed up for their own reasons and individual responses. For example, Ivy and Ronnie decided that they were going to be your guards because they were the two that were willing to be your guards. Everybody else said no. Furthermore, Kate is only on this mission for the credits.
Fair enough. She is
And
amazing.
the experience.
And the experience. That's not listed on your sign-up sheet.
Thank you, Anna. See, Kate?
You can hear the metal against their feet
You
as,
hear- yeah.
you hear the robot approach.
Tink,
Thud.
tink,
Yeah.
tink, tink. It's very loud, very heavy.
I want to kind of like look over Kate's shoulder.
There's a
looking
smaller
where the
like
sound's coming from.
there's a box, like a large metal crate kind of in his way. You see him look at it, grab it on the corner, lift it and everything on top of it, slide it over and set it down gently.
Okay.
Oh my.
Heart rate elevated, pupils dilated, blood pressure rising, symptoms consistent with rage or mating posture. Cause emotional agitation, triggered by debate over weapon functionality. Diagnosis: fragile ego, misfiring compensator, possibly both.
You know they're a big tin can. You're gonna start analyzing me, you could at least ask me to dinner first.
Diagnosis: fragile ego. Andrew, I love you so much.
Love you too.
Correct. And it's soft, cheap, and corrosive. I am not. You, however, appear to be 90% water and regret.
I like this tin can.
Yeah, this tin can's all right.
A tin
Shade's
can
just looking at the
and
robot.
not disassemble
You know,
with
I'm
a bone
kinda
saw
liking
and
him.
a smile. I lack the smile. The saw is sterilized.
Shade's like, you
Man,
know,
Lord.
he just keeps talking dirty to us.
It's a good. I like this thing. Man, where did they get this? You know what, Kate? You know what? You know what? I don't want the gun no more. I'm bored of it now. I'm gonna go chill at the. Hold on. We'll go chill at the bridge. You have a
Kate, are
blast.
you going to give him a weapon, or are you going to let him be weaponless?
I'm gonna give him a blaster pistol.
Okay, Josh, you have a basic blaster pistol now.
I'm just gonna hand the blaster
Congrats, you're
pistol
just
back
as
to
armed as
Kate.
I am.
I'm just gonna hand the blaster pistol back to Kate and walk to the bridge.
Okay.
I love that worked.
Getting up to the bridge, you find in a box the shattered pieces and remains of your old gun. In other words,
fix it
you
for
will
you.
have to repair it.
And hey, who's a good weaponsmith on the ship?
Well, the meaning is that you just stole my first one. I'm never going for you for anything again. So
It's an artifact. All right.
I don't care what it is. You still stole it. I don't care if it was a piece of shit on the ground. You took it from me.
You handed it to me.
Anywho,
I hear typing.
I'm just going to sit in the bridge and just kind of wait.
All right. So, Necros, come here often?
Sorry.
You still want that organic sample?
That would be optimal for my logs. Are you perhaps dead?
I don't think I'm dead.
There you go. You can click the little gear to read more about it, by the way, because there is extra info on it. In your weapons attacks thing.
Oh, okay, cool. I see.
All right. Would anyone else like to interact with anyone before your first expedition?
Lack of belief in one's own death is a symptom of advanced neurological dissociation or extreme denial. I would like to run tests.
So, let me get this straight. Because I don't believe I'm dead, that just proves I'm dead? That's what I got out of that.
You are dead.
I'm not dead!
You're dead.
I'm not dead!
I'm pretty sure you're dead.
I mean, I'll give him a organic sample. I'll give it to him.
You said you don't think you are dead. I wish to study.
I mean, yeah, I'll give you the organic sample, but I just look up and down at myself. All the evidence points to I'm alive.
It is clear you don't see what I do.
Right.
Tell me, do you have a heart?
Does this unit have a soul?
Necros asked me that, and my immediate reaction is to put a finger up at Shade and like, don't.
Don't what?
I know you. I programmed you.
You do have a heart. It's just cold, like you, bitch.
There is no thermal signature.
See what he said? Cold-hearted bitch.
The tag team.
Right?
God.
Well, here's the thing. One of you's being literal. The other one's being an asshole. The question is, which
Yeah.
one is it?
Well, I am meant for stealth, so I was. Maybe my suit got programmed anti-thermal optics or some shit. I don't fucking know. But yeah, have an organic sample, whatever you need. Do I need to pee in a cup?
Urine is not necessary. Blood sample is acceptable.
Sure, yeah, I'll do a blood sample.
Okay. In that case, it tilts its head to the side, indicating that's what it would like her to do.
Okay. I'll
And-
tilt my head to the side.
Okay. In that case, it will place a hand on it on her neck, and a needle will come out of its wrist to extract some blood.
Medicine check.
To make sure I don't kill them by striking an artery. I respect it.
Fair enough.
Please, fuck it
So
up and
you
kill
tilt
them.
your
I
head to the
would love
side,
for you to do that.
expecting like a little bit of pain from the needle or something like that when Necro puts his hand there to extract blood. His hand's back by his side, you notice, and you didn't feel it. You don't even know if you're bleeding. To be fair, like, you're very confused. You expected to feel a prick or something like that, like you normally do with needles. You didn't feel a goddamn thing.
Is it over? Did you what? I thought you were gonna take
Isn't
a
always
pamphlet.
necessary, but if it provides relief, I can provide it.
I'm good. I just expected to be a sting. Oh. I think that was Courtney probably leaving the shadow
yeah?
room or something. Oh no, it's Michael. Okay.
You okay, Michael?
The shadow room. Yeah, I think he's muted.
Yeah, I've just been. I haven't talked in so long that it kicked me.
Yeah.
Ah.
You were expecting pain. I delivered precision. That is the difference between butchers and surgeons. I was gentle. You're welcome. I can be less so.
You
No,
can, you
no,
can see
no.
it. You can see its optic flash a bit when it says that.
No. I appreciate the precision over the butchery, as you stated. Uh, maybe my friend here can learn some manners from you, huh?
I wasn't programmed to be a father.
You may not have been programmed for it, but you can be my daddy any day. Is somebody fucking dying? What the fuck?
Fucking me! Wasn't expecting. It's just half these fucking lines you're saying are killing me because I'm not fucking expecting them. It sucks because like I want to give a witty response in return, but I'm too busy fucking laughing. Oh my god.
You are attempting flirtation. Cease immediately.
I'm
I
not
am
attempting
sterile
flirtation.
in every conceivable context.
I'm not trying to flirt. I'm trying to get dick down. There's a huge difference. No romantics, all physical.
You have no
I
access
lack
support.
parental subroutines. However, if this is a request for ownership or maintenance, please submit a service ticket.
Oh, I have to pay? Man, I thought it was going to be free. I thought you were just some sexy hoe, not a full-on prostitute. This always happens.
I lack that intent.
Kate, you always take me to the nicest places with the sexiest men, and they always wind up being assholes.
Isn't that
Correction. I am a medical droid. Not an asshole.
You thought Billy was the stupid one.
No, Billy's stupid. Necro is literal.
Yeah, Necro does not understand sarcasm. I mean, he does. He just does not engage in it. Fine,
Billy
fine.
has
I'll submit a
street smart.
support ticket later. He just turns to Kate. I'll break him eventually. Trust me.
I will now withdraw to analyze your blood sample. Please remain stable, biologically and emotionally.
You can hear it. You can hear it flink, flink, flink away.
Tink, 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 tink. What's really
Funny
scary
thing is, it can be stealthful if it wants. It just doesn't need to.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's trying to be polite and let you know it's there. Do you want to analyze the blood sample?
Mhm.
Do me a favor and give me another medicine check. 14. It's blood. For all intents and purposes, from what you can tell, it's blood. There's something off about it. You're not sure what. You'll need to do more analysis later. You are 100% certain you want to do more analysis on this blood because there's something off about it, but you can't tell what at first check.
Copy.
So, but yeah, that's all you're able to get right now. It is 100%, from what you can tell, human blood,
So they are human.
but something's wrong with it, and you don't know what.
Got it.
That being
Imagine
said,
if I rolled a nat 1 on the medicine check and you just died here and now.
it is now time for
I
us to
found
transition.
your off switch. Did you see the whisper, CJ, or no?
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay, I
Don't
just
tell me
didn't
to tell them.
respond. So.
All right, so
Well, no, I'm telling you, because
yeah, no, I know. We're doing this. Fuck off. I got it. Who cares? Tell him, not me. I need a representation for. I need a
the ship?
representation for the ship.
There.
Yeah.
You should have one.
Fuck it.
There,
I'll just use.
I'll put it next to the deep core. Just use mine.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna do. All right. So that's actually not where you are. You're at Coruscant, dumbass.
I
already
was
off to
putting
a wrong
it
start.
I was putting it there so it was just easily findable.
You idiot.
I know if we were in the core, we'd be fucking dead.
No, there's fucking planets there that you can go to, like Tython and Dis. Anyway,
A rock.
Anyway, you guys are on Coruscant. Is there any other planets you would like to go to before exploring the unknown regions?
Yeah, does someone want to go to Nalhutta? Ooh, how about this Dragon Void? What's that? I don't have any preference.
Billy, there's a lot of debts that you owe on a lot of these planets.
Billy would like to just go to the outer regions.
Yeah, especially mine. We haven't forgotten what you did.
Yeah, no,
I don't even know where the fuck Mandalore is on this goddamn map. Thank you. I shall hydrate.
We're even. You got my
I
guy.
ain't heard you get
Alright.
a drink in a minute, so I figured you know it's about that time.
Yeah, no, I've been drinking water. I've just been trying to be quiet that way I don't interrupt people. All right. So y'all set off.
Is on the fucking thing.
Y'all set off. Yeah, I've lost it already. I don't care though. Y'all set off into the unknown regions, up this hyper lane, down this way, and this is maybe y'all's last stop to get anything that y'all might need before y'all go into the unexplored regions.
Do we have provisions? I'll take that as a fucking no. I guess.
What, for
He
like
said-
food?
He said
They
we
gave
had
Ivy. They
They
gave
said there was.
Ivy a card that you guys can use. the money of the government to pay for provisions.
And no one
And
bought shit.
did-
And I
And
respect
did
it.
we do that? I didn't know that.
He said the
He
ship
said
was
it.
stocked at the beginning of the campaign.
I said the ship was stocked with a lot of things that you might need. I never said it was fully stocked.
You
Yeah, he
Yeah,
said-
mother-
okay, let me rephrase. You have provisions. When I say provisions, you have, you know those little like fucking calorie blocks that you can get in real life for emergency survival situations?
Yeah, like remember, he said we have enough provisions to last like what, like a couple weeks or a month.
He said 6 months, the full 6 months of the expedition.
Yeah, again, have you guys ever seen those blocks of nothing but like calorie dense, like essentially like powder?
Yes, fiber bars.
That wasn't transcribed to me that way.
You should
okay?
assume.
Okay, great. Now I will assume from now on.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm gonna
go
be dumping
get
a lot of shit if
actual
that's just pure
food.
fiber.
Real food would be nice. Let's go get regular food.
Okay, so you guys are going to be docking at the Utagetu Neb space station. What the fuck? Yeah, y'all have the company credit card, all right?
Oh, wait, we're buying provisions?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I'll just go ahead and buy what? I'll just stock up our medical
Mm-hmm.
bay. That's it. Don't need anything else.
Yeah, money is not an issue here. So whatever you need to buy, but now that is within reason. Y'all can't buy like super galactic space lasers.
I want to buy everyone Mandalore armor. No, fuck that.
Can I buy Darth Vader's helmet?
Can we buy nukes to nuke planets that we don't like?
You cannot buy Darth Vader's armor.
Damn it. What if I need to put one of you guys in it? After you...
What if we want to buy?
somehow
What if we want to buy
chemically
each of the
burned?
party member our own personal Death Star?
Can I make?
Y'all don't
Can
have
I
the
buy
funding
Luke's
for that.
hand?
Again, they can veto any purchase.
Can I
They
buy
have
a
people
bucket of
watching this
battery
call.
acid?
No. What?
Huh?
You know what? Actually, tell you what. If you're wanting to buy something illegal, you have to give me an investigation check to find the black market.
Okay. I'll get some hydrochloric acid. Why not? Did I find it?
You do not find the black market.
Damn, I looked so hard.
But you know where the black market is?
You'd have to roll.
Yeah.
Considering the circles you run in, though, I'd give you advantage.
Oh, I'll roll for it then. Is it investigation?
Yes.
Yes. That's what I just rolled.
I don't
You
find
rolled
it, do
worse
I?
than me.
You do not find the black market.
Is there a sect on this area or no of Mandalorians?
So, interestingly enough, you know, you guys are coming through here, you're docking, stuff like that, right? Not that kind of docking. Shade's not the one talking about the docking. Anyway, you guys dock on the spaceport and everything, and as you're going through, you notice that y'all aren't the only ship docking here, and y'all see a lot of, like, advanced ships. Maybe not as advanced as yours, but y'all see a couple that are pretty close. One that may be just as advanced.
Hey, Mr. Lowlife, this is your chance to steal all the catalytic converters.
Where's my
Super suit?
Where's my super suit? Where?
I got some money to make.
He's gonna gamble with the company credit card.
CJ, when you get a chance, check your text message, please.
Okay.
Yeah, please do that.
Fellas, watch the man go to work.
Instantly loses all of the money the government has. The government's now broke.
Just fucking, we're docking, just fucking, Billy's getting off the ship with his little fucking pimp walk going on there.
I'm not gonna dock with you, I'm sorry.
Okay, sure.
I don't have the apparatus for that.
But yeah, when he gets back, I'll explain what I want to do.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for a yes or no to my question.
Well, what was your question? I didn't even hear you.
My question was, is there a Mandalorian sect here?
I'm sorry, I was responding to Michael's text.
There you go. But no, my question was, is there a Mandalorian sect here? And all I got in response was, there's an advanced ship.
Since this has happened, there is Mandalorian-ish, like, people here. it's not a sect per se, but there are some Mandalorians here. Some of them are coming off some of the ships, but there is traders here from Mandalore.
Yeah. I'll go up and go to a Mandalorian trader or something.
Ooh, there's Mandalorians here.
All right, give me just a second to.
Remember, Billy, they're eyeing the fuck out of you. You know what you did.
Ooh, that armor's shiny.
You'll have to take it off our cold, dead corpse. And remember, we're bulletproof.
Hey, tin can. Want to make some quick cash?
Hunter, I don't know how you found Mandalorian art so well.
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh, dude, hours of searching. Just gonna be honest with you, hours of searching.
Mine took like 10 minutes.
For me, it was trying to find, like, because I had a specific design in mind. Hell, I've even told CJ, like, this specific design before, when we were contemplating the idea of going to, like, a Galaxy Con just as Mandalorians. And I suggested this exact pattern design my Mandalorian has.
Mm-hmm.
White and gold. And he said, you know, that fits.
Give me a second, because I'm trying to.
Hell,
Actually, you know what?
Hell, what sucks is the image I found. It's for a fucking mod for Battlefront 2.
That's dope as shit, actually.
It even gives a what is it? A white and gold version of fucking Revan. I'm like, oh Jesus Christ!
Because I need art for this.
Is there something specific in mind you're thinking, or would just any Mandalorian armor really do?
Give me a second.
Okay, I'll trust you on this one.
Yeah, I apologize. I did not think about you trying to encounter other Mandalorians, but it gave me a perfect opportunity for something.
I mean, I do that because it's in my fucking background.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, but it's been forever. Give him some slack.
I mean, yeah, no, it has been forever.
It has been forever since I've DM'd, yeah. So give me a little bit of slack here, please. It's been a while.
I mean, even since we made the characters.
I mean, I've known it's been like a minute since he's both DM'd and since we've made the character.
It's been about an hour since I made my character.
It shows. I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Again, I don't know what the fuck Michael's talking about.
Yeah, I mean, you see all these, like, amazing feats that I've already done.
I haven't seen you at all.
Oh, homie quelled like 5 different Mandalorian wars single-handedly.
Yeah, exactly. I'm the reason
with,
why I didn't.
Wait, with a Swiss Army knife.
He did all of that while we were meeting up on the ship?
Mm-hmm.
That's impressive.
Yeah, he did it all with a Swiss Army knife and a toothpick. The man's like the MacGyver of kicking ass.
Using just using some leaves, some acorns, and some twine and a megaphone. I made a megaphone.
Using a squirrel, some acorns, and a megaphone. Dave the Barbarian has crafted a megaphone.
I'm so impressed by it.
Oh no, I'm failing.
No, you're good.
I'm trying to find something that'll work for the aesthetic that I'm going
Just
for.
using a man and a woman. My parents made a failure.
Jesus Christ, man.
God damn.
You know what? Everybody go take a bathroom break while I find this. I'll run a 3-minute ad so we get an hour.
Fair enough. If
Okay,
you need help,
so
I
while
can
you're-
look as well.
While you're doing that, also, CJ, the question that I texted you in that last text, I just messaged you on Discord what I would like for it to be. Whenever you get a chance, just check that out. If not, it's cool. I'll figure something else out. But that's what I would like for it to be.
I'll check it in just a second,
It
man.
still will break up. My computer's weak.
The computer may be weak,
I
but
guess I answered
the spirit
thing at
is
a
strong.
Right time ago. I thought I was being goofy about it. There's no.
That's from KOTOR. No, not KOTOR.
We're good. We're good.
Oh, cool.
We're good. I got one. I got what I need.
Yeah.
The only reason why I needed to
looking at-
find art is because it will be a recurring character kind of thing. So if it's not a recurring
okay.
character, I'm not worried about finding art.
Yeah. Because I'm looking at like other art too, and I found this one. I was like, why does this look like it's from KOTOR? I think he went to the fucking bathroom. God damn it. I like this one though. Kind of. Ooh, this one kind of looks like almost like a
Hope you have a nice night,
Mandalorian.
God.
See you, man. Damn, some of these are cool. Good shit.
Yes, I did go pee while we had about a minute left of ad.
Yeah.
No, I just, I'm still awake, so you know how it is. See you. Good night. Night, God. I'm glad that I'm doing this and getting back into the swing of DMing before we do the one at my dad's.
Oh, yeah.
Because it'll get me back into things and help get over that, getting back into it jitters kind of thing. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think they're still not back yet. If you want to look at what I'm screen sharing, because I was looking at Mandalorian armors too. I found this one that's I swear that this is from fucking KOTOR.
If we go to the unknown regions, we can get ourselves some good old Uck too.
Guessing CJ's not even fucking looking at the stream that I'm doing.
No, I'm not, because I am streaming.
Oh, you streaming your whole screen?
That's what I have to do to stream. Well, I guess technically I could click off, but it's gonna fuck with my bitrate if I look at yours because it's gonna lag things out. That's where the issue comes in. Anyway, are we good to continue, guys?
Did you look at my message on Discord?
I did not look at your message on Discord. Oh shit! I looked at the text that you sent. Let me see the message on Discord.
I had to do that because this one come with a picture. So
I like it when my menus come with pictures.
makes it easier for my simple brain.
Yeah, exactly. I like to be able to. I like it if they're scratch and sniff.
I can't wait for the day that they add that in as a feature on your computers.
Scratch and sniff your monitor.
Anyway, before we go down that, Hunter, I need Kate to give me a perception check.
Sometimes I'll scratch and sniff a battery.
What the fuck?
Keep going.
Perception.
What? All right. That is not high enough to beat this DC. So
Yeah,
you're
what the
walking
fuck?
through, you know, you're like kind of browsing the shops, looking at the weapons, the ammo, stuff like that on this space station. You feel a blaster pressed up against your back, and you know well enough about anatomy to know that it's pointing at straight up at your kidneys at an angle to where if it was shot, it would go through your kidney and your heart.
God damn it, my dad taught me better than this. I shouldn't have fallen for this.
Do you say this out loud?
Yes.
You hear in a very familiar voice, "You're right, Dad did teach you better than this. But for some reason, you aren't paying attention." As you turn around, because the voice sounds familiar, I'll drag this onto... Oh, God, I forgot how small this is. You see standing behind you this man, your older brother, Quill. Yes, I went with the name Quill, like the guy that died in The Mandalorian. Fuck you.
No, you're fine. I'm laughing because I pulled up when I was looking for art. This is the first one I saw too.
It's the one I went with because I like the idea, like of the like tabard and everything, like the kind of cape thing that he's got. Because you know, you would know that he has feats and stuff like that he's performed. You know, he's killed. He's hunted a lot of creatures. He's done a lot of bounties. He's already kind of becoming very much like a legend on Mandalore.
But has he killed a mythosaur?
Has he what?
I did the whole like fucking like just like sarcastic voice like has he killed a mythosaur? Just like has he killed a mythosaur?
Keep the volume down. No, he hasn't killed a mythosaur. He has taken down a rancor by himself. He's taken down what are those big yeti things called?
Wampas.
He's taken down a wampa. He's taken down a crate dragon. He's taken down a lot of things with little to no help. He's almost like a prodigy on the battlefield.
Congratulations, you killed a wampa. I killed 3.
Oh no. The difference between you and him is he took down a wampa with just a knife.
Remember when I killed my wampas with? I don't remember.
I took mine down with a strongly worded letter.
You wanted to speak to its manager?
But anyway, yeah, you hear his
George
voice,
Lucas.
and he says, "Yeah, you're right. Dad did teach you better than that. Yet here we are."
Because I don't treat you as a threat, brother.
You didn't hear me walking up? I mean, look at me. I'm wearing heavy Mandalorian Beskar, and yet I was able to sneak up on you.
My drivers need to be updated.
Ha 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 ha. So what are you doing here on Utagetu?
We're stocking up on provisions, because we're about to go on a suicide mission.
To the unexplored regions?
Yep.
For the council?
Well, I mean, personally, I'm not doing it for the council. I'm doing it for A, the credits, and B, the experience. But I think one person, our quote-unquote captain, is doing this for parole?
Oh no, you're that crew. Yeah, all the other expedition teams have been talking about you guys.
Oh, trust me, I'm not happy about it either. The captain, I mean, the excursion, fine,
Oh,
yeah,
you have
sure.
the most advanced ship the galaxy's ever seen. The problem is the idiot behind the wheel.
Yeah, and for some reason, it's...
Didn't he have 100 and something counts of cyberbullying?
Didn't he, I don't know, steal from us?
Yeah, but, you know, that's easily rectified. He was in Carbonite for 5 years.
But I still want blood.
You want blood? We got our property back.
He got off with a slap on the wrist.
I mean, he's going into the unexplored regions, and he has to deal with your droid. At that moment, Shade you see Shade levitate up behind him. its little blaster pops out and your brother just grabs it. No. We're not doing this. I will break it. Aww. And its blaster just retracts. You're never any fun.
So, what have the other teams been saying about us? Anything good?
Well-
Anything about me?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Well, mine has mostly been talking about the fact that we should be having the most advanced ship. Yet we don't.
I mean, what have
Actually-
you done that deserves the best ship?
What? I'm sorry? Did you forget that I was very instrumental in helping, clear out a lot of insurgency camps in the galaxy for the Grey Council when we decided to work with them?
That was a fluke.
I did it over 100 times.
A very consistent fluke.
Very consistent fluke.
This guy's better than you are.
You're still just as annoying as ever. Always the little sibling, trying to rile me up, get under my skin. It won't work.
Hey, your mantle's a little dirty.
It's been a little bit since you've been back home. I guess you wouldn't be fully caught up. I'm assuming you haven't been informed?
Oh, what? Have they finally made me Mandalore? And not you?
He's you can tell that he kind of doesn't want to say this because he knows, you can see in his face that he knows it's going to upset you. He reaches his hand across under his fur cape thing, his fur cloak, and he pulls out a very familiar hilt.
Okay.
I finally won it.
Oh. Damn it.
You're welcome to challenge me whenever you want. And I promise I won't take it easy on you.
Ditto.
Except here, because this is very much a crowded station and I don't want to hurt innocent civilians.
Well, yeah, no, I'm not a fucking idiot. It'd be on an equal, playing terms, a neutral battleground.
And this is when the fun begins.
And I'd kick your ass.
Yeah, sure you would, sis. Sure you would. Either way,
You're just too scared to
you're
admit it.
taking a big leap going into the unexplored regions, and I'm very proud of you for trying to branch out and tell your own story. Hopefully I'll see you out there. Maybe we'll run into the same planet. Maybe you'll send out a distress signal and need your big brother to come and save you. Just like when you had nightmares back at home on Mandalore, and I had to come check for monsters under your bed.
That was one time, and I was 7.
He gives you a hug. It's okay to save face here in front of all the other Mandalorians, but I know how scared you got of the dark. And he steps back. Well, it's past my rendezvous with my crew. Good luck out there.
You too.
And he puts his helmet on, turns, and you see the crowd kind of as he walks in the crowd, it gets thick, and he's just gone. Is there anything you would like to purchase or buy or provision?
I mean, is there a... Because she feels a little bad for taking the pistol from Billy. She doesn't want to leave him unarmed because that's not right. Is there Is there a decent pistol, not just like a simple blaster, that I would be able to purchase for Billy?
All right, so I'm gonna say this right now. I'm gonna give each of you like a rough budget. Each of you, I'll say has about. I'd say each of you has about 2,000 that you can spend on the credit shit right now.
Hey,
Okay.
I was right in the money.
Let's see. There's an array of weapons around different price points. Just tell me what you're looking for, and I'll tell you how much it is. I'll give you a price, and you are able to haggle.
Right. Some decent. He looks like he would use more pistols instead of like carbine rifles or rifles in general. I'm trying to think what would be a good price range for a pistol.
I mean, you can always walk up and talk to a merchant, see what they've got.
Yeah. I'll walk up to merchants, see what kind of specialty pistols they have, and everything.
All right, so you're looking around, and you know what? On topic, you see an Ugnaught little stall with a bunch of like weapons and things like that, and different technological things.
Quill 2? Oh, okay. No, then no one did that. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'll walk up to the Ugnaught.
Ah, Mandalorian. What can we do for you?
I mean, it's kind of in our religion. You got any weapons for sale? Something.
We have many weapons for sale, and he motions to the wall behind him.
Anything a little special? Not just a simple blaster, anything, or a simple pistol.
You're implying our weapons aren't special?
I'm not saying that. Every weapon is special. I'm looking for one that's more exotic, if you will.
Ah, see, that's the right word. And he starts looking through his inventory. You're a Mandalorian. You appreciate the finer things in weaponry. And he motions for you to come back behind the counter, behind the back wall. He, walks you back there. He motions you across to a different counter back there in the back as you see a droid walk out front. I have a great many weapons that I've acquired over time.
All right.
Are we looking for the very expensive relics, or are we just looking for something with a bit more kick?
Let's go with something a bit more kick.
Okay. So
I mean, I would love to see them.
He pulls out a really well made, like it's a hand blaster. It's a hand BKG. So you know that it does a good amount of damage. You know that it's a really well made weapon, stuff like that. I mean, it's Ugnaught design, But he pulls it out. He sets it on the table. I can part with this for 2,400 credits.
2,500. I mean, what's the story behind that? Because
it's Ugnaught craftsmanship. It will not break.
Oh.
It will not falter.
I mean, does Ugnaught craftsmanship really the price by like 1,000? Because I mean,
you're questioning the Ugnaughts craftsmanship?
Oh no! I'm not questioning craftsmanship. I'm just saying, what makes the Ugnaught craftsmanship more expensive? almost expensive as the weapon.
We take
itself.
great pride in our weapons and armors and ships that we make, the droids that we build.
Fair, but I mean, what does it do? What is
I mean, if you don't want the weapon, I can
that-
always put it back, take you back out front, and show you some of our more basic items that are more within your price range.
That's not what my question was. My question was.
Well, your question insults me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. I just, you know, as Mandalorian, we like to know the ins and outs that makes a weapon tick.
I know of your father and your kind, and they have been nothing but nice and generous to the Ugnaught people. Yet here you are insulting my craftsmanship.
I
Claiming it is not worth the
apologize.
price set.
I apologize that I insulted you. It wasn't my intention. I'm sorry I did. I like to know. I trust craftsmanship. Don't get me wrong. It's just I take great care in knowing that the weapon is just reliable. And all I ask is questions just to know. But I do apologize for it. It was not my intention. I'm sorry I did it.
A humble Mandalorian apologizing. That's something you don't see every day. Your people have been nice to my people. In the years that have followed since the Grey Council have taken over the galaxy, your people have been nothing but kind and helped us build and rebuild our entire settlements on any planet that we decide to colonize. You've helped us get materials, get supplies, even lent us Beskar.
Choice makers.
I don't know if I would call you that.
And we have a question past. But we got better.
I could be persuaded, perhaps, to lower the price on this blaster to a mere 2,000 credits, and in return, to compensate me for the difference in the discount, any new materials you find in the unexplored regions, in the unknown regions, you bring to the Ugnaught people first for examination.
Of course. Absolutely. Every deal.
Then this is a... trying to think of the word. It's something arrangement. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Accord?
No. It's blank arrangement. This is a blank arrangement. What is the word that I'm trying to think of? I'm blanking.
He's got it all.
All right. Well, then we have reached an arrangement. You will give me 2,000 for the blaster, and in return, any materials or things you have found in the unknown regions will be brought to the Ugnaught people for examinations first. I have spoken.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. You hand over the 2,000 credits. He hands you the blaster. Yeah, it's your basic hand BKG with just better materials in it. So instead of 1d10 energy, it does 1d12 energy damage. So it's slightly more damage. Has slightly better range. Instead of the 200 range, it has about a 210, 220 range maximum. Holds 6 shots instead of 4. So
cool. Whenever I see Billy,
Yep.
I'll just give
anyone
this to him.
else purchasing anything on the station?
put it in the normal, like, actual food provisions, then...
Just assume I just slipped this in Billy's pocket or holster or whatever.
Give me a sleight of hand check if you want to do that.
Okay.
Versus Billy's perception.
Would I have advantage if it's a large crowd?
If it's a large crowd? Yes.
Okay.
Considering he's more focused on getting food. Actually, no. Normal roll, because Ivy's also there. Why did you roll perception? Oh, that was from earlier. I'm dumb.
Yeah, that was from earlier. That was whatever I... that was when I failed to spot Quill. Well then.
Billy got a 4. You got a 16. Billy does not detect you. Ivy, would you like to see if you detect her?
You just roll perception, Courtney. So it's 1d20 plus your perception modifier. Do you need help finding it?
Yeah.
I mean, so...
Reverse pickpocket. Look, I didn't put
I know exactly what you're doing.
Yeah, you're lucky I didn't put a thermal detonator in there.
Toby, why are you making love to the computer?
Toby, why you like this?
Brock, shit that man's pants.
He hears Hunter's voice and wants the computer to stop.
Toby.
Leave him where he is. He's good where he is. I got it. There's your perception right there.
Okay, Google, dox this
We're
motherfucker.
going to click it, and it's going to roll for you. You don't see anything.
Ivy got a crit.
You are
Ivy
a
did not
nat
notice.
1.
Yep. Ivy kind of like spaced out for a second. Yeah, so after a minute of walking, Billy, you feel like your right hip is, or your left hip is, wait, would you draw across your body, or would you draw from your hip, like, on the same side?
I would draw across.
So you draw from right to left with your left hand?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so your right hip / side feels just slightly heavier.
Hmm? Hmm? I want to kind of look down and investigate.
There's a gun in your holster.
Hmm. Okay. Awesome. Free gun. You don't see that every day. And I didn't even have to steal it.
All right. So, Necro, you were about to say something? You had something you would like to do?
Yeah, no, I was just gonna buy a weapon, honestly.
Okay. What are you looking for?
Probably something just with good range, like a...
Okay, so you're looking for a ranged weapon?
Yeah.
All right. You got a 20. I'll say you find the black market. Like, all jokes aside, I'll say you find the black market with a 20.
Okay.
I mean, you are an assassin droid. You know how to find these things. So, yeah. You find the black market. You access the eons-old assassin database hidden behind your medical firewalls, and you remember where black markets would usually be found and find one.
Okay.
I mean, what you looking for here? There's drugs. There's people. There's
I can buy people.
Yeah, you can buy people.
Yes,
It's a black
death
market,
sticks,
dude.
get your death sticks to you.
You want to buy some death sticks?
You do not want to sell me death sticks.
You know what? On second
You
thought,
want
you're
to
about an
rethink
8 foot tall
your
droid.
life.
I definitely don't want to sell you death sticks. I don't want to rethink my life. I want to rethink talking to you.
He'll turn them into vital sticks.
You want to buy some malware sticks? How about some RAM sticks?
Nah, I just want to see if like there's something long range, like a switch sniper.
A switch sniper? Like, elaborate a little bit more on switch sniper.
That's the name of the item.
Oh. Oh, my bad. Switch sniper. Yeah, I mean, you find a stall selling some weapons.
Okay.
Yeah, they've got a switch sniper available.
Bad boy.
Okay.
It's got about. It's listed at 2,100 credits.
Okay.
Shit, I never got the Ugnaughts name.
Okay, in that case, I'll ask if they will accept like split payment.
No, man, we can't accept split payment here. It's all up front or nothing.
What?
You asked if they
No,
accept
up
split.
front with 2 different forms of payment.
Oh, I mean, if you want to split it across 2 credit shits, who am I to argue? I mean, we all have to get them from somewhere, and sometimes they're not all from the same place. I don't care where the money's from. Money's money.
Okay, perfect. In that case, I'll use the card, which you said would cover about 2,000.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll use 100 of my own.
All right. Looks like your purchase went through. He turns around, he picks it up off the shelf. You know, he lifts it up off of his little rack, turns around, sets it down in front of you. It's a nice Switch rifle. I mean, do you admire craftsmanship on a firearm at all, or do you not care as long as it works?
If it looks like it was made with precision, then I can respect that.
I mean, yeah, it's well made. You can tell it's well made. But I mean, I don't know
yes.
if you're the kind of like really appreciate finer details of a firearm other than just it works well.
Yeah, it's not necessarily that. So long as it does exactly what I need to and does it well, that's what matters most.
Okay. Then yeah, you get a nice working Switch rifle. Is there anything else that you would like to purchase?
No, I don't have anything else I want.
Okay. Didn't know if you were the type to try and buy a shoulder cannon or something. Or like a wrist blaster to hide under your fucking
This ain't
robotics.
Predator.
No. I'm definitely gonna do something like that. But not with the amount of funds I have.
And anything else you want to purchase on the black market?
Nah, I'm
There's
just gonna head back to
drugs.
the
There's
ship.
some illegal drugs that are really good for medical use, like super chloroform.
Super chloroform.
There's poisons, stuff like that as well that you can purchase. There's, I mean, there is people available for purchase.
Yeah, no. I'll need organ donors.
All right, then that is all for you then. Ivy.
Okay, thank you.
Fucking council gives us a company credit card. Doesn't even give us enough limit to spend to get gas.
Damn.
Oh no, the Utagetsu station, they know and they flag your ship as soon as it comes in. It's actual like docking ID. They know to refuel you on the council dock. Like they know that the refueling is done. That's done. Y'all don't have to worry about that. It's automatically they refuel it immediately as soon as you land.
Yeah, because gas can be like fucking anywhere from
Anna
like
handles all of
7,500
that.
to 10,000.
Anna handles all of that.
Oh, it's Anna. Shit, I thought it was Aria.
No.
I got confused with Opera GX AI.
No.
God damn it.
It's Anna, Aeronautical Navigational Assistant.
Mm-hmm.
Ivy?
So is it A in an A or A in A?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's whichever one you prefer, because she'll never tell you which one it actually is.
I mean, it would make more sense if A and A, because aeronautical is one word.
Ivy, is there anything that you would like to purchase whilst aboard
so
the
is
space station?
DNA. So, well, I mean, DN.
What is it?
You can purchase anything you mostly want.
You can purchase
to
anything
a limit.
mostly won't.
I'm trying to figure out if I need
Yeah,
it.
I'm
cause
trying to
like-
figure out if I need it.
Yeah, but I mean, the first word is deoxyribo. Like, Jesus fucking
Deoxyribo.
Guys,
Right,
Courtney's
but
trying to
it's
talk here.
Sorry.
I'm trying to think of what I need.
If I
or want. Shut up.
I want. I need anything. I might just.
Billy over there is not being stupid.
Okay, so she's just keeping an eye on Billy. Billy, aside from food, is there anything you would like to try and purchase?
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
With a 12 perception or a 12 investigation check, you don't find the black market, but you do find one guy selling drugs down an alley somewhere.
Oh dear God.
You guys wanna buy some death sticks?
I want to buy some sticks. You got any cigarettes?
So, what would you like
wanna
to
get it.
purchase?
Yeah, actually, I would like to buy whatever Star Wars equivalent of cigarettes is.
Death
sticks.
Are
Death
they
sticks.
actually called death sticks?
Yes.
Yes. If you want
I didn't-
cocaine, the closest thing you get is the spice.
Yeah.
Well, I want some. I need to get me some death sticks. I'm gonna get a packy on Marlboro
okay.
Red, full flavor 100s.
Ivy, because of your low perception, you kind of zoned out for a second. When you come back to, you notice that Billy is like gone. You see where he is. He is across the entire walkway of people, down an alley, talking to some dude in a shady corner.
What are you getting?
While that's happening,
What are you getting yourself into?
well, I was gonna say
now?
while you're zoned out, Billy, you approach this guy. You want to buy death sticks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Death sticks, yeah. You want to buy death sticks? Oh man, have I got some death sticks for you? Oh, this is some new death sticks. They're great. You're gonna love them. I promise. That being said, how many are you looking to buy?
That's the price of one, and we'll go from there.
Yeah. You see, I kind of do like a bundle deal thing. If you want to buy enough of them, depending on how many you buy. If you want to buy them individually, buy the single. It's about 500 per. At least for the new ones, anyway. For the new ones. For the old ones, it's I'd say about 200 per. But they're not as good as the new ones.
What's your bundles?
What's your bundles?
Well, I can sell you 4. You buy 4, get the 5th one free for the new ones. And then for the old ones, it's buy 10, get 10 free. Just kind of have an overstock of them because everybody's trying to get these new ones. That's why the price is so high, because they're very, very sought after.
So the old ones buy 10, get 10 free.
Yeah, that's the old ones though. And they're 200 apiece. It's about this time you notice that Ivy has zoned back in and she's starting to head towards you.
But I still got my food for shit. Give me 5 of the old ones.
Ivy just has the mom walk of.
Did you say 5 of the old ones or
He
5 of the new
looks
ones?
mad and
5 of the
mom
old
walk.
ones.
5 of the old ones is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that's 1,000. All right, that's gonna be 1,000 credits. 5 of the old ones, 1,000 credits.
Gotcha.
All right, you got
Here.
5 regular death sticks.
Awesome.
All right, anything else you want to buy? I got some spice. You want to buy some spice?
I'm good. These
Sure?
get me through. Yeah.
You're no fun.
Well, I got that thing coming in behind me. She's not very happy, I know.
I mean, you could always buy 2 of the new ones as well. 500 apiece.
Nah, I'll stick with the classics, you know. Apparently, I've been frozen for 5 years.
Oh, you've been frozen for 5 years? Oh, you definitely need to buy the new ones, man. You won't know what hit you. They're amazing. They're great. They work so much better than the old ones.
Sorry, man.
Come on, man.
Working with a limited
It
budget.
looks like your ball and chain's getting a little close.
I still got my food for the shit, man. Hey, but if it wasn't for that, I'll be back.
All right, fine. Fucking coward. Ivy, you get over there. This guy's selling death sticks. You know he's selling death sticks. You can smell the death sticks on him.
Billy, please tell me you didn't get any.
I don't know what you're talking about. Actually, speaking
Roll
of,
a deception. Hold on. Roll a deception. Ivy, roll an insight check.
You didn't let me finish. I was going to make it very obvious. You
Oh,
didn't let
okay.
me finish the joke.
Go ahead.
I said, as she said that, I'm gonna say, I have no clue what you're talking about. And as I say that, I'm putting one in my mouth and lighting it.
It's bad that Josh is so loud I can hear him through both computers, but Courtney is talking in such a normal voice that I can only hear her through hers.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I tried to swipe the thing from his mouth.
Nope.
Actually, that would be a Courtney. Give me an attack roll, just unarmed. So it'd be D20 plus your dex.
Huh?
D20 plus your dex. So go to your thing.
Oh. You were in a very bad spot.
You just roll this. You rolled a 6.
Does that hit your armor class?
No.
No? All right, so you got to swipe it, and he pulls out of the way, and you miss.
You don't let me smoke with this. You don't let me have this. I'm listening to you almost, but you don't let me have some of my habits.
This once, I guess.
All right, Billy, I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw. Okay, you're fine. You don't notice any difference right now. So y'all go back out into the station. Anything else you want to buy? Or are you calling it there?
I hope I bought the food already.
Yeah, I'd say you spend your last 1,000 on food and provisions, and then Ivy, is there anything you want to buy other than just provisions?
Nope.
All right, so y'all have enough stuff that you can store it on the ship reliably. 6 months, because y'all have better refrigeration than we have in modern society, because it's fucking space. So y'all have basically everything you would need stored upon the ship, things like that. Y'all get back to the ship. As you're boarding the ship and everything, Kate, you look over and you see maybe like 5 or 6 ships down. You see your brother getting onto a ship, and your ship, though it looks sleek, it looks advanced, it looks fast. His ship, from what you can tell, is kitted the fuck out with weapons. I'm talking, you look at his ship and you were like salivating at the guns that are on there.
He's got like the jacked up truck that drives through town that everybody's like, damn, look at that.
No. So like, the best way to explain the difference between the ships, you guys, the ship you're driving is essentially the T20 Roadster, right? That's what you guys are driving. He's driving a Shelby GT.
Ooh.
And with the way Kate is, T20 Roadster, yeah, that's kind of cool. He's got a Shelby GT. She wants the ship that he has. Now, take the idea of a Shelby GT. Add like 2 fucking miniguns to it, a rocket launcher to the roof, and like, mine droppers to the back of, kid it the fuck out Death Ray style. That's what this dude's got. So y'all lift up, y'all take off. You guys are now into the unexplored regions. You see, as you're flying, you do see a planet. A singular planet.
Are we there yet?
Circling around a singular dying star. Anna says, there's some anomalous readings on this planet. I think we should land. Do
Sounds
any of
good
you
to me.
object? Okay. Anybody else?
Hi-ho, off we go.
One of y'all... Okay, Josh, mute your microphone because we can hear you clearly through Courtney's.
Hi-ho.
What happened to the push to talk?
I don't know what happened.
They
to the
gave up
push-to-talk.
on that.
But yeah, we can hear him clear enough through Courtney's. He does not need to mute. She does not need to mute herself. He needs to mute himself.
Yeah.
So you guys come down, you land on the planet, you get off of your ship. And you kind of land near a structure. It looks to be a temple, an old, run-down temple. And you can hear what sounds like metal hitting metal inside, almost.
Hey,
Oh, God.
Cam, we're in your house.
Sounds like Shade's gonna love this place. Droids fucking banging everywhere in here.
Shade leans over to you. That does not sound like the sound of droids banging.
Yeah, I've been to a few of those clubs. It sounds completely different.
All right, so y'all, you've landed. Does anyone want to go into the temple?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You
Yes,
guys can
and
go ahead. You guys can go ahead. I have to go to bed
oh
okay.
no,
because I do have work.
Shit.
Damn, I did not
Just-
think about that.
You're all good.
No,
Just phone me in. I hope you guys have fun.
Have fun at work, man.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You enter the temple. This is the entrance where the stairs are over here. So drag yourselves over to here.
Alright. So...
Courtney. We're drag ourselves over. Or you want me to?
Yeah, you just do it.
Alright, I guess I'll just move up a bit further. Hey! Buddy.
It's not gonna let me drag you. You have to drag yourself.
Okay.
Let me see here.
Man.
Is your mic unmuted?
Yeah, I can hear. We can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you and Courtney fine.
I mean, CJ, could you not just drag out Ivy and then?
Yeah, I can drag out.
No. Oh, I see what she's been doing wrong. Careful.
What? What was it?
When you go to drag, you gotta have select.
Oh.
When you want to like drag your map around, you gotta have that little hand out.
My bad. Nah, you're all good. Ha! I just looked further up.
So is she gonna be able to drag her? Is she dragging her thing down?
Nope. Here, you're already messing up, Courtney. Here, go to here.
I mean, I feel like it'd just be easier if you did it.
She needs to learn.
I mean, fair. I mean, do you not have like a spare mouse that you could just plug into the
Nope.
laptop?
Not at the moment, we don't.
Damn.
One of these days, Courtney, I got a desktop.
One of these days. But we gotta find where to put one.
There, she on the map because I need to zoom her in.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah, we're on that. Yeah.
Because I have
You enter the temple, and as you can see, there's water under you, and there's like a big circular area in the middle covered by glass and all that stuff. And you see across the temple.
Is that the fucking devil?
Well, I could describe it, or I could let Michael describe his own entrance.
Michael's not allowed here.
What the hell?
So before I do this, CJ, you cool with me doing it how I was saying?
Let me look real quick, just to.
Wait, Michael's in this episode?
That's shocking. He's not supposed to be here.
We just look across the temple.
You are cool
like
with it?
fucking
Yeah.
All-
This
all
is your
the-
intro. Introduce yourself.
all of us just walk in the temple. Hey, look, it's Ron Perlman.
Okay, so y'all look over and you see a guy standing over top of someone else that is slowly falling to the ground. He pulls up his weapon from him and just kind of rests it on his shoulder. He turns around, hearing the footsteps and whatnot, and y'all can see he is okay. He is solid red, like blood red. You can see little specks on him from the blood from the other person. But
You can only tell it's
he's
blood
got
because that part
two-
of him is wet.
he's got two big horns protruding from his forehead. Stands just shy of 6 foot. Pretty slender frame, but he fills out every bit of it. He's wearing solid black cloak that's covering up the majority of his body with red spots on it, obviously from the blood. The only parts of his skin other than his face and a little bit of his neck that is showing is the hands.
What? Good.
Oh my god.
If y'all want, I can, or CJ can enlarge the picture or whatever to show
Sure,
everybody
yeah,
what it
yeah,
looks
yeah,
like.
yeah. I'll enlarge it.
Motherfucker is Hellboy.
I know that's what I was saying.
That's why I made the statement. Hey, look, it's Ron Perlman.
Yeah.
This is what he looks like.
Gay.
He grew his horns back.
Now the question is, who interacts first?
I've interacted twice already. Gay.
So your character is actually saying that out loud.
Yes, that's legit. Billy yelling. He's cupping his hands together. I actually hear it. Gay. Yeah, he's legit saying that.
So he kind of looks to the side a little bit, and then doesn't pay it any mind and looks down at the body. His mouth is moving. Y'all can assume that he's talking, but y'all can't. I would assume y'all are far enough away that you wouldn't be able to hear since he's just whispering.
Actually, of all of you, I would say Ivy and yeah, Ivy, give me a perception check. I think it'd be just out of Kate's range, but Ivy, give me a perception check.
I mean, I can read lips if that's what you're asking.
You can't see his lips is the thing.
Ah, yeah, then yeah, no.
But I'm saying Ivy because she has, yeah, you can see the muscles moving in his face, but you can't see his lips. Ivy, though, she does have enhanced hearing being Atlantic, so she might be able to hear. Because her hearing is above and beyond what your hearing is with your helmet amplification, so.
Fair. Ooh. 13.
I say you'd be able to make out a couple words, but you can't make out everything he's saying. So, Michael, you can pick out what words she can hear.
You'd be able to hear the words "good fight." Still not as strong as I am. It's a shame it didn't last longer.
Huh.
Silence is rough.
What's he saying?
I mean, I don't know what you said. I'm waiting for I'm waiting for the Atlantic to
Again, it's
to
up to
tell
her
me.
whether or not she tells you guys. That's the thing. Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons, ladies and gentlemen.
Does anyone know what he said?
Oh, God, I almost fucking did it. Anna, check his vibe.
I mean, no, because the how far would it be? Hang on, let me double check. I gotta check the actual distance. Yeah, no, you'd have to get closer to check that. Yeah, okay.
Damn.
Yeah, it's actually 135 feet. Big room.
It looked smaller than just by looking at it.
You
I thought
guys
this
think
was like
he's
100.
friendly? Okay, I'm gonna ask him. Hey, are you friendly?
God damn it.
So, once he looks over at towards them and reaches on his sides and grabs two somethings.
Oh, I don't think he's friendly.
And then just kind of turns back looking back towards the body, collecting what he would need for his bounty.
I don't know. He ain't attacked us yet.
Michael, what do you collect to turn in your bounty? It can be a scalp, it can be an ear, it can be tongue, eyes, head.
The nose.
The nose. Okay. What about when you have to collect races that don't have noses?
The snout.
What if they don't have that? What if it's flat? Do you just collect the whole face?
I'd say just collect the fucking jaw.
It all depends. Sometimes it depends on what the bounty asks for. Some ask for whole heads.
Fair enough.
Some asks for just holograms of the like essentially a picture of the body.
Fair enough. You collect the nose.
Let me go add that onto my character sheet. Random nose.
Well, actually, what was your bounty?
That is a good question that I will tell you in just a second.
Could be anything. You could be hunting a rogue force sensitive. You could be hunting a Mandalorian that's been out in the unexplored regions. You could be hunting Nautilin, Trandoshan. I mean, what do you want to be hunting?
I would not do a Mandalorian, because if it's a Mandalorian, one of us is not leaving here alive.
No, I do like the idea of the Nautilin, and in this case, I'd like to take one of the like tentacle things off the side instead of the nose.
Okay.
As far as their occupation or reason for being hunted, if you'd like that, I can tell you.
Nope. Bounties don't really cover that. It's just go kill this person for X, Y, or Z. This is the bounty. And the way that you've described your character so far, you don't seem the type to really care about why they're being hunted. It's just more so there's money involved in a fight.
Just added a Nautilin tentacle to my sheet.
There you go.
Under loot.
I would say, yeah, you could notice this. When he cuts off the tentacle, you notice that there's blood dripping from the Nautilin where the tentacle was cut off. Which means this is just happened.
Yeah, we fucking watched it.
Fair, but I mean, like, you're not even sure if the Nautilin's fully dead or if they're still just bleeding out and dying.
Fair.
Yo, that bitch owe you money or something?
Oh my god, shut up.
So
Why, he answered none of her questions yet. I've been asking him countlessly.
before he turns to walk away from the body, I want to light up one of the blades.
That's not... Hold on.
Oh my.
So, like the message that I sent you, that's not how they work. It's a solid metal weapon.
Okay, well, I would like to pull out one of the blades.
So he pulls out, and you see, like, at the end of this, almost like a curved or kind of like a hooked but curved horn as it pulls out to his side, and then the weapon itself, all the rest of it, it's black. It's blacker than any black metal you've ever seen. This is dark. The blade itself looks almost as if it's made of the same void of space that you have been flying in.
Man, I need to get me one of those. What about it, guys? Guys? Oh.
So I want to take the blade and point it at the Nautilin's body, like right in the middle of the forehead, and just put an R.
Okay.
And then turn, blade still in hand, and slowly start to walk away around the outside of this room here.
Hey.
So, like down this direction. trying to give people a chance to do anything, so I'm gonna move myself one tile at a time here.
He's moving this way,
I mean,
menacingly.
I mean, I'm just observing. I'm waiting for him to be in whatever range for Anna to tell me shit about him, if she can.
So
Fucking
I want to
98%
stop.
accuracy.
So I want to stop right here. I want to grab the other one and go ahead and connect them.
Yeah, so he pulls out a second blade. Looks pretty much identical to the first one. You know, it's got one edge is very sharp, the other edge is serrated, right? So one edge is basically just a sword edge, the other side is serrated, almost like a very large hunting knife. And you see this one also has a horn, and then he takes the horns and interlocks them, and it almost forms like a staff saber, almost, but metal.
Okay.
Man. You ain't being very friendly, pal. I'm a
You drew out your
Yes,
gun. So I need to check the range real quick. Okay, it's within 100 feet. Courtney, I need you.
He did move up. Oh.
Not you. I'm talking about your range to Ivy. Ivy.
Yeah.
Because you are a force sensitive, I need you to give me a force check. That would be a D20 plus your proficiency bonus plus your wisdom modifier. So that'd be 1D20 plus 5.
Yep. So you're going to do this, Courtney. Ready? Slash.
All right, she got above a 10. That's enough to notice. Because I wasn't setting the DC super high on this. Yeah, this guy is force sensitive. But the force sensitivity, the way the force moves around him, it's off. It's weird. It's not in a way that, because you know how both Jedi and Sith are trained, and especially the Grey in the Grey Order. It doesn't move like it would around any of you. It doesn't move like it would around a Jedi or a Sith. You know, it moves. Almost imagine, you know, the Sith are yin and yang, right? And they're that circular pattern. His is not a circular pattern. His does not move in a yin-yang circle. It almost moves in more of a... trying to find a way to describe this.
Kind of like a wave?
Yeah, almost like a wave rather than a circle.
Okay.
And unlike normally when you're encountering any other force sensitives that may or may not be hostile, you can't tell if he has malicious intent or not. You can't tell if he's looking for a fight with you guys or not. You can't get anything from him. It's like trying to read white ink on white paper.
Oh, lovely.
Alright, fella. Look. We don't mean you no fight. I just want to know what's going on.
So, I want to lift the sword up and point it towards the guy talking. Having like one of the one blade pointing like the very end of it directly at him, while the other one kind of runs up the length of my arm, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And kind of turn like sideways ish towards him, so it's like angled where it's almost just running straight towards my shoulder blade.
Mm-hmm.
And are you with that Nautilin?
We didn't have a Nautilin in our, from what I can tell, so I don't think so.
Well, it's very convenient that you show up right as he dies.
Huh. Well, I'll be honest with you, pal, I had no clue. The only Nautilin I remember. And she was new. Never even seen her before. I actually think about it. I think I killed the.
Is he cut down for y'all too?
Yeah, it's noise gate.
Yeah. Well, it's not even that. It's because he's also having to go through Courtney's mic too, so it's not getting his. Remember? Hello.
I don't quite know what he said. The only Nautilin we knew
Mute
was.
your mic for a second. Alright, now can you hear me better?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright. What I said was, hey, I'll be honest with you. I didn't even know who that Nautilin was, because we just got here. But, only Nautilin I know was back on the council, and she was new. And to be honest with you, I think I killed the council member that was in that spot. Or the previous council member.
So he looks this person up and down. He's just a regular human, correct?
Yeah. He's just a dude.
That's what I thought. Okay.
I'm just here.
So he just looks him up and down and lets out a hysterical laugh. You don't look like you could harm a fly.
Yeah. I guess you're right. I don't look like it. But would you believe I broke out of Maelstrom prison?
Yeah, Michael, you have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. You don't know what that is.
Yeah. What is this prison you speak of? That is not a prison that I know of from around this area.
Oh, that would make sense. See, we're not around this area. We came from what would it be called to say to him?
The core or Coruscant or something.
Yeah, we come from the core, the Coruscant. This is the Uncharted.
CJ, I'm assuming I would know what planet we're on. So what's the name of this planet?
I mean, fuck. Come up with a name for the planet.
That's your job. You said we stopped at 1.
Yep. Yep. And you can name the planet.
I call this Billyville.
Shut up. No.
Pettyland.
Josh, shut up.
This is Arvanis.
Ooh, I like that.
I think Billyland was better.
Why is Zarvanis here? Why is this labeled under your uncharted territories? I mean, there are people all over these parts.
Yeah, well, it is for the capital. The main intergalactic, they had the Emperor, the Empire, the Sith, all them.
Would I know
Nope.
anything about
None of what he's saying is registering anything for you.
None of this is making any sense to me. I'm assuming that y'all, this is all a lie for you to sit here and try to come in and steal my bounty.
Look, pal, I could care less about your bounty. I was just told I had to do this to get pardoned. So I'm just kind of here.
That's a
exploring.
word
We're
you
just
understand. Pardoned.
And I'm just kind of here doing what they tell me to do. Because like apparently I was frozen for 5 years, so
I will say, the one in the far back, the short one, you have no idea what the fuck she is.
Frozen, like in ice.
no. What's it called again?
Yes, Hunter. Make a stealth check for that one.
Got it.
What's it called again? Carbonite.
Yep. Carbonite.
Yeah. So yeah. No, not ice, not ice. Carbonite. Something they do to lock up S-class threats.
If you are what this so-called empire counts as an S-class threat, then it must be a cakewalk over there. Maybe I should go over there and start doing some bounties.
You know, there's a lot of them to do. They would be very happy to see you over there. If you're good at cleaning up the mess, they'll take you.
If you're such a criminal, maybe if I bring them your head, they'll pay me handsomely.
Why do you think they sent me here? They don't even want me nowhere near them. Hey, they would.
My point exactly. Your death would mean nothing to them. It would be a burden relieved off of their hands.
Yeah. Yeah. Kind of why I'm here. Just to kind of explore this. Because they're too scared to send anyone expendable. Oh, then they sent someone expendable. Me right here. This is the part in me.
This is your parole.
Yeah, what he said. Or she said.
Having having that Mandalorian that they encountered
Mark, give me a perception check real quick.
Who, me?
Yeah.
All right. Here. Perception.
I don't know why that keeps trying to roll at advantage. Just okay.
I don't
Hang on.
Because
I got it. I'll fix it.
So yeah. So
I got it. I'll fix it real quick.
Yes. For some reason it looked like
Done.
it rolled his.
Yeah.
Yeah. For some reason it looked like it rolled his
All right.
at disadvantage.
Now just roll it. Now roll it. It fixed it. Perception 3. Wow, you crit failed twice. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Info you get. It tried to fight.
Yeah.
Emphasis tried.
Would she be linked up with it or any kind of way or no?
Oh no, that's what Shade tells you. It looks like it tried to fight.
Ah, okay.
Teleportation.
Oh well, no, that's why I had you make a perception check to see if you knew it was there.
Yeah, no, I got that. I
But
figured.
yeah,
as
that's
much.
basically the message you get from Shade. It looked like it tried to fight.
Yeah, because I know like things I can do is like I can interface with it, and I didn't know if like doing that would also let Anna get information and tell me that if nothing or no.
Oh, Anna's able to see what's going on through your helmet, pretty much.
Yeah.
Anna's got a constant link with you guys, but that being said, Anna's not saying anything.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, I don't like that. I don't like that.
So I'm assuming at this point, with her standing right next to the guy, I would see the other person there as well.
Yeah, you see Kate.
So I want to turn or move the blade slightly to the side, pointing it at Kate. And who are you? Are you this S-class heroes or S-class villains, criminals, partner or something?
That's so shit.
Partner is a stretch.
I didn't understand what you said. I'm sorry.
Remember, you gotta enunciate a little bit more when you're using the voice changer.
Partner is a stretch.
I mean, you entered this temple with him, and I would see the other at the entrance.
Yeah, you
correct?
see the Lannick at the back, yeah. You don't know what she is, but you know that she's there.
You entered the temple with him and that other one.
Just trying to make sure he doesn't die.
Based on what he said, seems like that wouldn't be too bad of an idea to let him die.
Oh, it would.
Then why don't you just back up and let me take care of that for you?
Because then we'd be stuck here.
Yeah, I'm the one that pilots the ship.
There's
Hey,
plenty.
correction, you're the only one who can pilot the ship.
Yeah.
There's plenty of other people on this planet. I'm sure there's others that would.
Actually,
you'd be
Michael,
able to
from your
buy
knowledge,
way.
this planet has been evacuated and abandoned by its people due to the fact that the star is dying.
Okay. There's other people on this planet that would be willing to give you a ride. Just back up and let me take him off your hands.
No, I like the ship.
If you wanted me to roll a deception on that, you're more than welcome.
Yeah,
to
roll a
say it.
deception. Everybody else that thinks he could be lying, roll an insight.
I have street smarts. I should be able to know
I
this.
mean, it's better than my 3.
Man, you rolling bad tonight.
Yeah.
Billy believes you. Kate does not. That's a nat fucking 20. God damn, Hunter.
I know bullshit when I hear it.
Matt,
Does the
you can
Lannick
roll
want to see if
insight.
he's bullshitting?
You gotta go scroll down to where you see all them skills. Hey, look, one that's insight. Look it. Yep.
Ivy also does not
neither-
believe you.
Oh, I thought usually it's meets it beats it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You had a 9 deception, she got a 9 insight. She don't believe
She don't
you.
believe you.
Okay.
I'm the only one that believes you, and I'm the one you're trying to kill. I'm just plain Jane don't give a fuck. I mean, you're talking to the wrong motherfucker to care. Man, I'm gonna look over at Kate. Man, Kate, I didn't know there was other people as skilled as me to drive a ship like that on this planet. We should really
There
try to
aren't.
find them. What do you
They're
mean there
not.
aren't?
He's bullshitting.
Well, he's lying to me.
Yes.
Yeah, you can.
Hey,
You can
you're a
see it. In the
fucking
cor-
asshole.
Yeah, you you can see it. You can see it in the corners of his mouth. He's lying.
Hey, what's your name?
Ezekiel.
What's your
Fuck
name?
you, Ezekiel. Oh, my name is not important for. If your little friend would ever back up, I'll take you out of this world, and it'll be the last thing you ever hear. Don't worry.
Kate, can I blow his head off now?
No, don't blow his head off.
He's being very annoying. More annoying than me, and that's saying something.
Right. But we're here to investigate, not assassinate.
I'm just gonna look down, kind of like, you know, that upset face, and kind of kick the dust underneath my boot. Just a little bit about that. Oh, man.
And it looks over. It seems like the owner or the master just told the dog to sit.
Yes.
You kill one council member, next thing you know, you're dealing with assholes out here. Hey, this is some bullshit. I should have picked the fucking prison.
Yeah, I know, CJ. It blew my mind too. I don't know how it's at that, but it is. Yeah, no. Not really.
Look. From what I've overheard, you're here to collect on a bounty, and I respect it. I used to do some bounty hunting myself. I have no intention of stopping you. We're just trying to investigate this place, get the layout, because that's what we were hired to do. There doesn't need to be any more needless bloodshed.
I already used it. The first one there.
Okay. Just saying. Oof.
Yeah, no, it was at -1 originally, CJ. It was, yeah, it was not good. um, um, bounty is the bounty is what I live for. Really, it's the fight, especially ones like that one. And he turns the blade and kind of points it over his shoulder, towards the dead body. I could possibly, probably will.
I meant before this, but go ahead, continue with your thing. I will modify as needed. Go.
Okay. Points back. That one put up an okay fight, but you can see where that ended up.
From what I gathered, it looks like he tried to fight. It looked like a slaughter.
He holds up his arm that's not holding the blade, and kind of points like the backside of his forearm at him. He cut my cloak a little bit.
A bastard.
It's a pretty nice cloak, ain't it, Kate?
Yeah. Again, we have no intention of stopping you from leading with this bounty. I don't mean you harm unless harm is brought against us.
Well, I have no reason to harm you unless you've got a bounty that you want to tell me about.
So,
CJ.
okay. Anyway. Oh, hold on.
What?
Because there's that place that they stopped out at, like right before they come into this area.
Mhm.
I would assume that my guys at least traveled like toward in that
Nope.
general area.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
So would he even know
You've been
what a
to all of
Mandalorian is at
no,
all?
you would. Well, actually, you would because there have been Mandalorians out here, and you know that from your
I'd be able
knowledge
to
of the
tell that
ones
she
that
has
you've
body
met,
armor.
they are aggressive people. From the ones that you've met, they are aggressive people. Because the only ones you would have met out here are Mandalorian, like runaways and exiles. They're very violent and aggressive people, from what you know.
And I would be able to tell that she is Mandalorian by the armor.
Yes.
Right.
The armor is a dead giveaway.
Yeah. And on that same notion, I remember I learned about this before when we were trying to start the first game. Would I still know about this or no?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, I'll mention that to this person. I'll mention.
Would you mention it or would you act upon it? Is the question.
Well, he asked if I have any bounties or something like that, and then I can use this one.
Okay.
Actually, yes, I do know of a bounty. Out in this region, it's a bounty for. All I can read is it's a bounty for 50 million credits. I can't read all of it. Maybe you can read some of it. I can't make heads or tails of it, which is a first. But if it's 50 million credits, it sounds like a good fight and good money.
You had me at bounty, so he wants to just keep on approaching.
Okay.
Have me a bounty. I'll pull out, I guess, a bounty puck if I have one.
As I get closer, can I I want to take the blade and hold it as close to what's his name, Will or whatever,
Billy.
Billy.
Bill Williamson.
I want to hold the edge of the blade as close to his throat as I can as I approach the Mandalorian.
Paul Glass.
All right, cool. If we're gonna make this kind of cool scene. As you do that, I want to kind of have my pistol pointed at your abdomen.
Oh God.
Well, he's not trying to hide it. Billy, are you trying to hide what you're doing, or are you trying to do it?
No,
very
I want
obviously?
him. I want him to notice that I'm.
Okay. Anyway,
I'm bringing back the same signal. Like I'm putting down what he's putting. You know, we're putting off the same thing here.
So
we
you
want the same thing.
Right now, it seems like you're showing outward signs of aggression.
He wants to fight. I want to fight. We're not allowed
anyway,
to do
you
the fight
approach.
right now.
You take the thing and you read it. The language that's unfamiliar to Kate is actually familiar to you. It's your people's language.
Fucking do it. Fucking do it. I fucking do.
How convenient.
How convenient.
Yes. I'm sorry. I don't know. I assume Sith.
No.
Oh, it's not Sith? Jesus Christ. I don't... Fuck.
You want to jump out?
Anyway, so you take this, you read it. Yeah, this is in your people's language.
Give me a second. I'm gonna open up my notebook so I can take notes of this, so I can remember what the fuck's going on.
Here,
okay.
You talk for a while.
And there's always the VOD.
Here.
Look around like the 4-hour, 20-minute mark.
I could, but I also want to be able to do this. Okay. You're good.
Yeah. So, yeah, this is in your people's language. The bounty, and you're not. All she was able to make out is 50 million. This is a personal vendetta type bounty, from what you can read. And you know it's got information that you can read. It's a personal vendetta bounty for you. Someone in their system put a price on your head. You don't know who it is, but you have a pretty good idea who it is. It was a bounty that you had a couple years ago, and they were just barely able to escape you.
Oh,
Name?
shit. The bounty changed.
I'll DM you the name outside of session.
Oh fuck! The bounty changed.
The bounty never changed.
I know what that bounty used to be.
Yeah, well, you know, this is what the bounty is.
Now can I blow his head off?
No. Oh, you don't know what it says still.
Oh,
So it said. So you said they escaped one of my bounties.
It's one of your targets, one of your marks that escaped a few years ago. This is someone you've been looking for.
Oh, I understood that wrong. I thought this was a fucking $50 million bounty on Michael, and I was like, what the fuck?
It is. That's what he's saying. He said it's 50 million on me, placed by someone that escaped one of my bounties.
Yes.
Oh, so I read it right the first time. The second time I read it as you were chasing this $50 million marker.
No.
The second time.
The $50 million marker is on him. He's the target.
Well, I don't know that.
Yeah, you don't know that. You also don't know who put the bounty up.
I do, but
Well,
Caesar's
now I
gotta
don't-
come up with the name first.
Well, now I don't know anything because I know what the bounty used to be on outside of the game.
You want to
and
DM
then
me
I
what the
just
bounty used to be on, just to refresh my memory?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Where are you specifically? Yeah. Spelling might be off, but that.
Yeah, this is a bounty for you.
So he just kind of mean mugs the little bounty puck before he slides it off into one of his pockets on the cloak. Looks over at Billy, and you know that I will be able to pull this blade faster than you can pull that trigger, and I can promise you that.
You know, pal, you survived long enough. I think we'll have that fight you're asking for.
You're within close range, Michael, and they do have a bounty on you from what you can tell.
Oh, I know. Give me one moment. Oh, nope. Don't mind that.
Ignore the
I'm
chat.
minding that.
Ignore the chat. Everyone
I'm
ignore the
minding
chat.
Hide the message. Thank you. I hit the wrong thing.
I'm not ignoring.
Yeah, so I mean, it's kind of just out there. You know what I'm trying to do here, CJ.
On whom?
On Billy.
Okay. What does...
He has to make...
Go
He
ahead.
has to make a strength or dexterity saving throw. It's his choice. Let's see. If it's being carried, the save is made with advantage. Yeah, that's all that really matters right this second. Large or smaller creature within range. Range is 30 feet. Obviously, I'm point blank with him, so. So he gets to choose either a strength or dex save and make it with advantage. And it should be against my DC, which for some reason it would not let me put it in here. So give me just one moment and I will tell you what that is.
I sent you a DM that you need to read real quick. Something I should have prefaced before the start of this. So if you need to change some things around real quick, go for it. But yeah, you pick one or the other. You don't use both. Because I looked over your sheet and I think I realized why you had both of those what they were. Correct?
Well, if that's the case, obviously I'd want to be using the one that's higher.
Right. But if you want to take the stat from the one that's lower and move it somewhere else, you are allowed to.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just...
Because I had forgotten
take
about that little
this
detail.
to here, and I will put this to here.
Yeah.
Which dropped my AC for some reason. No, it didn't. It should have went up by 2, so it should be...
I got it. Don't worry.
Here now. Okay.
Nope, it should be there.
Okay. Yeah. See, that makes much more sense.
Because I changed what your what one of your gear pieces is to reflect your actual like bounty hunting stuff.
My force save DC 8 plus proficiency bonus plus force casting ability modifier. So it is. This will be changed to
It'd be
this
15, 14, 15,
yeah.
Something like that.
Should be 8 plus 3.
14
plus 3.
14.
See, yeah, 14. Yeah, I'm just gonna write that over here because for some reason it's not added.
Do whatever. Do whatever you need to do.
But yeah.
He's 14.
Okay, Will, you're up. So you get to make either a dex or a strength save at advantage.
How does he get to do it at advantage?
Because it is a carried
I'm
weapon.
holding it.
A carried thing. The spell states if the item is being carried, the save is made at
So he passes, what happens?
Absolutely nothing. Like it just stays there. Like he probably pulls he feels a slight pull at it, and that's about it.
Yeah, so Billy, you feel something ominous coming from this blade. Something very ominous. You don't want to be near this blade anymore. Billy, what do you do? Bilford Paul Glasscock.
I mean, based on his list of crimes, motherfucker's probably just gonna strip down naked and, and try to get that to get me to back away.
Nah, his favorite crime was the illegal pork fighting ring. He's gonna try and get that going.
I gotta find a place that is not illegal, man.
Oh my lord.
I don't want to stay here. So I don't want to be near the blade no more. He failed.
You were afraid of this blade because whatever happened, you felt it. Like, you felt something dark and ominous coming from this blade. You're afraid of this blade. You don't want to be near this blade.
I guess you want that. Billy's too stupid. But okay. Anyway.
Fear overrides stupidity.
Yeah. Obviously, both of them eventually want this fight. That's no shits and giggles. That's what I'm getting at this with. So Billy's simply going to like kind of back away a little bit by just simply saying, when they're both not so busy, that they'll need to meet up again and have the fight they're both.
I can promise you that that fight will not go the way that you think it will.
You know, I might just surprise you. I'm excited. I'm back to working the blade by now.
When you've done as many bounties and been in as many fights as I have, a simple squirt gun like that doesn't put any fear in you.
Yeah. She's not my baby. When we meet up again, she will be.
It looks like something you would give to a baby.
Hi, buddy. Go ahead and track your bounty down. Got a job to do. As I just kind of walk away.
So, I want him to turn back towards Kate, and as he's turning, like, undo the swords, and then sheath them. Look over at Kate. Is there any more of these pucks that you've come across?
Presently, no, but I mean, I wouldn't mind some side work while we're out here.
If you can keep your dog on a leash.
Same, CJ.
If you can keep your dog on a leash, I might be able to cut you in. You know, what do you say? 85-15?
85-15. Come on. Do I look like a chump to you?
You hear Shade speak up. Yeah, it should be 90-10. She's the 90.
No. He is being gracious enough to let us in on his line of work. I feel a fair trade for this would be 70-30. The 70 being you, obviously.
I don't think you heard what Shade said. Shade said that you were the 90.
Oh, I heard.
I'm
disagreeing with Shade.
I can beat you at 75-25 on the sole fact of, well, as your dog has mentioned, this is uncharted territories for y'all. I'm the one that knows my way around this area. I'm the one with connections, and it's my intel that we would be running off of. I think a good
trade would be 60-30-10. The 10 going to me, obviously, for logistics and taxes and all that stuff.
I really shut off your voice drivers.
I mean, this hull doesn't shine itself.
I mute him.
You mute him, he goes from normal talking to...
That's fine. I just changed his fucking language.
You hear really loud and angry whistling.
I changed it from English to Spanish.
So, do we have a deal? 75-25.
I mean, I'd like for it to be 70-30, but I can live with it. I can live with it.
How about this? On paper it'll be 75-25. But if one of you or the group of you as a whole prove yourself to be more valuable to the mission.
No, it's valuable.
Shut the fuck up, CJ.
Valuable.
It seems to be more valuable to that bounty. Then I will raise it to 70-30 for that bounty at least.
Sure, yeah, I can live with that. and should the day ever arise where we prove to be insurmountable of value, maybe 50-50 or 60-40. Maybe.
Now, don't be getting ahead of yourself now, kid.
You don't know what we can do.
Well,
Hell, I don't know what we can do.
one of you talks himself into a hole that he has to cower out of. I know that. The other has a droid that doesn't know when to shut up. It's almost as if it is him, and he points over at Billy in droid form.
That's kind of funny.
The droid's little fucking blaster pops out, pointing at the fucking red dude.
Oh, God.
I just put my hand in front of the blaster. Just be like, no.
Same little
It
dude,
starts whistling.
same.
It starts whistling the Imperial March.
Oh no, it's falling back on old programming. Shit. It's factory resetting.
So he holds his hand out to offer a handshake to seal the deal.
Yeah, I accept the handshake. Oh, by the way, what was your name? I never caught it.
My name is Ravik Tanar.
Ravik Tanar. All right.
Just so y'all can put it in there right, I will spell it out for you. Is it 2 N's or is it 1? I forget. It's 1. Okay. I gotta make sure I can spell it right for y'all.
There.
And you are?
Kate Mandalore.
I figured that you were a Mandalore by the armor.
Mandalorian.
Yeah. Figured you were a Mandalorian by the armor.
Yes. I mean, the only other possibility was I'm an imposter, someone who stole the armor.
Hey, I've done that one.
Oh my god, shut up, be like,
Hey, I done that once. I just instinctually point a fucking gun at Billy. I intentionally miss.
Oh, she's feisty.
What is the name of your dog over there?
No, keep calling him dog. You're not wrong. His name. Hey, what's your name again? That.
Dog it is.
Dog is fair.
That's Billy Paul Glasscock to you.
Keep it up and you'll be bitch.
Do you happen to have a gag on that ship you come in on?
If not, I can make one.
There's plenty of gag ones.
I can tell very quickly that he's gonna need one.
Yeah, I mostly have just been avoiding him to not have to interact with him. But he keeps finding his way back to me.
And who?
She knows she loves me.
Who is the one hiding back there, still at the entrance?
Honestly, I don't know. I have yet to speak to this person.
You've yet to speak with Kate Court.
So, I want to kind of walk around, going around Kate. I want to purposely fucking slam my shoulder into Billy's as I walk by him.
Yeah.
Ivy stifles laughter.
Remember, big boy.
CJ, can I do like a strength check or something
Sure.
to see if I can knock him to the
Sure.
ground with it?
Contested strength checks. Do it.
My strength is low. He might win.
Could be
That's right at my base too.
Yeah, y'all. He shoulder checks you, and you don't hit the ground, but you stumble almost to one knee.
I want to continue to walk back and walk by, turn, spit at the ground. Dog.
You're gonna
Ooh.
look real pretty with a blaster hole through your chest, dude. Boy.
I've told you once and I'll tell you again. I'll have you dead before you draw that blaster.
Keep telling you.
But
A bunch
I
of
wanna-
others did, and look where they are
Shay
now.
goes.
I'm just gonna kind of, instead of moving every other
You're
square,
good.
just come right over here to the end of the stairs. You.
Who's talking to you now, Courtney?
Yes.
Okay, so is Ivy like short or tall?
Yeah, she's like,
Yeah.
like Yoda short.
I'm
Well,
Not
Yoda
Yoda
short.
short. She's about like Hobbit short.
She's short. Yeah.
Okay.
Short.
So yeah. Child. Who are you?
Do not call me a child.
Well, you look like one. You're half my size.
She's also like 200 years old.
Who are you?
Why do I gotta tell you anything?
Well, I would like to at least know the names of the people that are on that I will be traveling with.
Traveling with? Bodhi, you said
Billy,
you're
shut
traveling
up.
with my ship!
Billy,
You big
shush! Billy, shut up. I'm Ivy. I make sure Billy over there, who's a dum-dum, isn't getting himself in too much trouble.
So, Billy.
Yes, I did.
Man, y'all hating on Billy. Y'all
Michael,
don't
give me
even
a
know the
perception
best
check,
word.
by the way. Or a
Alright.
force check. So it'd be 1d20 plus your proficiency bonus plus your force ability modifier.
Which was 3, so
You don't do nothing, Courtney.
1d20 plus, you said plus proficiency plus 4 or plus
Yeah.
Okay, so it should be this.
Okay. I will message you what you get from this.
So, based on what you say, you seem like you must be the person with his other with the dog's other leash.
Unfortunately.
Why haven't you just killed him and got it over with?
Because unfortunately, I accepted my fate of watching over him. Do I regret it? Yes. Would anybody else do it? No.
This speak of fate. The only fate that we have in this world is to live and then to die. Make your own path. If you don't like him, get rid of him.
Trust me, if it was that easy, I would have probably done it.
I can make it that easy.
I won't stop you.
Damn. That'll get you in trouble.
Here you go, Michael.
Let me read that real quick.
Motherfucker, I'd stop him. He's the only person who can pilot the ship.
Yeah, but say. Hunter's the more sensible person here. I'm the one that piloted the ship.
With my nat 20, would I be able to tell which is which?
No. That's how heavy it is.
What sucks is, like, yeah, I could pilot the ship, but I'm biometrically locked out.
Would I be able to tell who the light one is, at least?
Both of them.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, eventually I'll just have to make that. I'll have to free you from this bond of having to follow this dog around all the time.
It's kind of funny. He's funny. Sometimes.
I mean,
Not all the time. Most of the
he
time, he's a dum-dum.
he turns around and looks at him, and then turns back. He's one of the weirder looking people I've seen, that's for sure.
That I can agree with you.
But I can't promise I won't get the inside of y'all's ships dirty with his blood if he stops making all these empty threats.
I'm looking over at Kate. I was like, "Is this guy talking like he coming with us, Kate? Like, am I the only one hearing this? Huh?"
I mean, it would be sensible. He is familiar with this area, this layout.
I don't know what language he spoke because that's not galactic.
He's speaking Gillis.
He's speaking Minecraft enchantment music.
Billy is beyond flabbergasted. He has to come aboard his ship.
Would I hear him be told this?
I'm speaking loud enough for you to.
Okay. So after he hears your response, your reaction, I should say, it's not a response. He turns around and gives him a side eye with an evil glare and a slight smirk.
Okay. I don't know why you're waiting for the DM to say something here. This is between y'all.
No, I thought he would say something. I wasn't waiting on you.
He's just glaring at you. He's just not saying nothing no more. Just irritated.
Don't worry, dog. I'll make sure you're awake whenever I murder you.
Hey, can we not murder the person, the only person, mind you, who can pilot the ship that we have? Am I the only one who keeps forgetting that? Other way around. Am I the only one not forgetting that? He dies, we're stuck.
You don't think that I have other ways off this planet?
Didn't see a ship coming in here. Unless you can teleport, or open a portal, or do some other kind of space voodoo.
It's not space voodoo, it's called the Force, okay?
Force s'mores.
Force is for pen.
Yeah, no, I'm good from here. Ivy, I feel bad for you having to take care of him, but don't worry, I'll give you a break every now and then. I'll take care of him.
No, it's fine.
It's the Force. Oh yeah, Force s'mores. Oh, look at me. I can knock over this pillar here with my mind.
Well.
Do you like outstretch your hand and shit at it and everything as a joke?
Oh yeah, I completely joking, like outstretch my hand.
Roll a D100.
If he knocks over the pillar, I just swear to God.
Do I need to do like a GM roll or just out? Oh
no, just roll a D100.
6.
Okay. You do that, and like you see a couple pieces from this old tower just kind of like fall off into the water.
Would have been funny if you'd gotten 100 and CJ was like, "Yeah, you just accidentally blew a hole through the temple."
No, I mean, I imagine it's like super decrepit. It's just
Oh yeah,
like
this is an old fucking temple, dude.
pretty much just like I'm being like loud, I'm being pedantic. I'm just imagining like the fucking sound waves just knocking loose a couple of like small little pebbles.
As she does that, like makes her mind up. I want you like kick. I want to like tap on Kate's shoulder. It says, "Who needs to watch this?" In the same pillar, I want to whip out my pistol and shoot it.
Roll a D100.
Oh, a D100 to shoot it? Okay. I fuck with that. Kinda.
Come on, crit fail, crit fail, crit fail.
Yeah, you
Not a
whip out
bad
your
roll
blaster,
for 100.
you blast it, and there's a blast mark with a little burn area on it, and a little bit more of it chips off.
Oh, you see the force.
Wait,
It's a strong
wait a
pillar.
second.
Holy shit.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
The force of a fucking impact. It moves the rocks.
Oh,
Billy,
see?
you're a
I
hero.
guess I know.
I'm being sarcastic, you fucking
don't-
idiot.
I don't have.
I
anything
was
to say
going
for it.
along with the joke, you fucking idiot.
Do we really think that this kid should have a blaster on him? Like, why have y'all not taken it from the dog?
Yeah, they took the first one.
Well, simple. If he tries to shoot me, he just won't. He'll bounce off.
Man, that's some strong armor there, pal. Trust me, I stole some.
You stole from an imposter, but still, it is our armor.
Nay. Now we're pretty angry when I took it.
Well, yeah.
You took armor.
Kind of sacred.
Sounds like you. Well,
Would you be mad if? Would you be mad if someone stole your most valuable item to your culture, and then someone else just happens to rock up and steal the same thing, making it look like we're weak?
Look, listen. I tried to return it at a price. No one was willing to pay a reward, so I kept it as mine.
Ravik wants to turn to Kate whenever she says something about taking something from him. Do you mean the snap-on dick? Because we know he ain't got one.
Again, Shade.
I let Shade talk with that one. I let him talk with that one.
I don't think anyone's any kind of on around Billy. If anything, things tend to snap and turn off.
Shade just kind of powers down a little bit.
You're the Windows shutdown noise.
Well, what the hell are we standing around in this decrepit old place for?
Oh, making fun of Billy.
We can do that on the ship,
It's
can't
getting
we?
a little warm in here.
I mean, yeah. Yeah. Well, hey, what is this place? It looks like it was of something important.
Well, I mean, I would know, but I don't know, because CJ is DM here.
Actually, you don't. You don't really know anything about the culture that lived here. This place has been abandoned for a couple hundred years.
Oh, well then I want to investigate this place and see if whatever the fuck I can learn about this.
Okay. Give me an investigation.
Might even loot the dead body over here. What? Investigation. Cool. There is an investigation. Make sure some advantage. Okay. 13.
I mean, from what you can surmise, it was a temple of some kind.
You know, fuck it. I'll investigate around too. Why not?
Does this mean that I roll an advantage? I would assume my
Oh, I mean,
investigation's higher.
No,
I
he's
was just
investigating
gonna
on
get
his
one.
own, not with you.
Ah, well, fair. You're right. Shit. Zero.
I mean, it was.
Yep.
I mean, they
Oh,
they
plus
kind of
0.
evacuated in a hurry, but from what you can tell from the scuff marks and stuff, this used to be almost like a religious temple of sorts. They would come and worship, whatever higher power they believed in here.
He lets out a small chuckle, just loud enough for the people nearby to hear. Another sacrifice for their god, then.
Okay. Anywho.
What you like to know?
Is there anything of note on this Nautilin's
Not
corpse?
really.
Okay.
I mean, he's got his Nautilin jewelry on his tendrils. It's probably worth something.
Oh, well, he's not using them.
You get about, I'd say, 1,000 credits worth of jewelry.
Damn. Cool.
When Kate comes back over, I want to pull the tentacle out that I had put in my pocket. Is there any jewelry that's on it?
No.
Okay, never mind then.
You cut off the one that didn't have any jewelry.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna put that motherfucker back in my pocket.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's my lucky tentacle.
Your lucky tentacle.
Yeah.
Fucking better be careful. Shade might get ideas with that tentacle. Alright. There's nothing else to explore or uncover about this place. I'm ready to leave.
You're right.
Actually, can I do like a very specific check? Like, I want to check and see if there's anything in the waters around,
Fish.
that I can see. Just the water, just fish in
Fish.
the waters. Okay.
It's a swing fish. Just... Blah, 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 blah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing out on anything hiding in the waters.
Nice fish.
Sure.
Find
I mean,
nice
hell, I
fish.
thought I've been looking at the center of the map. I thought this thing was a fucking crab for so goddamn long.
I can
Billy's
see where
already
you're
heading
coming
to
from.
the ship.
All right, so you guys, you all go back, pile back onto the ship. Let me transfer you motherfuckers over there.
I'm also, just in case anybody's wanting to put it in their books or anything, here's how you spell the name of that planet.
The planet that we will never be back to.
No, but like, I know some people like to add places that they visited and shit like that in. So if they're like in conversation later on and want to bring it up, they can.
Okay. You guys return to the Outrider.
I will put mine on there in a second if you haven't already.
You can put your own on there. That way you can control and move
Like I
it.
said, Billy's gonna return to his bridge, eat his little snacks. I'm also gonna light up my.
What's it called? The
Second.
uncharted territories, right?
Yeah, the
Unknown
unexplored
region.
regions, unknown regions, uncharted territories, whatever you want to call them. Oh, is that it? Y'all are done?
What do you
Interacting with each other? Y'all are done interacting with each other?
I was.
Oh no,
typing.
I was typing down the planet
Oh,
and everything that.
Oh yeah.
Where are we Where's the entrance of the ship so I can put myself there?
Let me look at the entrance.
Pinging it, bottom right where it says lower deck.
Okay. Go. That's a lower deck right there.
This is the entrance, like when you're grounded and stuff like that. But if you're like using a docking bay thing,
Yeah.
like the airlock, it's up here.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Oh,
this
no.
is the ship that y'all come in on.
It's a lot fancier than it looks.
It's something.
Hey, it's oh.
Are all these ships right here in this? Are they actually there?
No, there's only 2.
Yeah,
But there are
there's-
some.
Correct.
I'd say like this down here is like cargo / storage. This one here is like an actual ship. This one's here a fucking pile of trash.
Mark's pile of trash.
Yeah.
Based on what I'm seeing, it doesn't seem like y'all have much in the way of anything other than just the ship.
What do you mean by anything?
Well, you've got a hunk of junk over there. There's
Work in
one
progress.
that seems to be usable. And then the rest of your landing area is just stacked up with other random shit.
Necessities.
Necessities.
Cargo.
Ship whirs to life. It starts to take off.
I want
I thought
to.
this bitch was silent.
Yeah.
I want to look at Kate for a second.
Okay.
Okay.
I want to pull the tentacle out. Do you have a container to keep this from deteriorating more than it will if it's just in my pocket?
Personally, I don't, but I assume Necros in the medical bay would probably have some. I can take you there to him.
Yes, please, because this needs to be in a decent condition at least, so they can tell who it come off of.
Yeah. Just go down to
Are we just gonna ignore the plot hole for that bounty without a ship or anything like that? Like,
You don't know. I could have just been dropped off there. I could have other motherfuckers working for me or working with me or something.
right.
See, I'm assuming what this is medical bay.
Yeah, 16 medical bay.
You walk up there, you find a place to store it, whatever. It's not that hard to find something to store that in. Just ice or carbonite, which is very, very much a dime a dozen.
We just stick the tentacle in the fucking, like a back to vial.
So, Billy, Anna comes across the screen in front of you. Captain, it seems we've picked up a distress signal.
Mm-hmm. From where?
From the unknown regions.
Fucking where else would we get a fucking distress signal from?
I don't know.
Hey, we're getting a distress signal from fucking Tatooine. Motherfucker, that's on the other side of the galaxy!
Kate, you
Alright, so
also
we're getting
see
a
this
distress-
on your heads-up display. You're being informed
I
of it as well.
assume so. I assume so, yeah.
Obviously. Okay. As I'm smoking on my death stick, are y'all just fucking with me when you sticks? Or are they actually called that in this fucking...
They're actually
They're
called
actually
that.
called death stick.
Also,
Yeah.
if you're
I'm
smoking
about to
your
say
death
called
stick, I
death
need you to do me a
sticks.
favor and give me a Constitution save.
Awesome.
Oh, okay. I was blank for so long.
You're okay.
Okay. I'm gonna announce to the crew that we're check out the distress signal that Anna has pulled up.
You're choosing to check out the distress signal. Does anybody
Yeah,
want to go and look at what's going on?
Yeah. I wanna.
Normally
Wait,
Billy
what do you mean
there.
by what do you mean by
Good.
look what's going on?
So-
what exactly? do you
Oh,
mean
we'll
by
go up like to the bridge or to one of the like windows or whatever, so you can see what's going on.
Yeah,
Because
I'll
you're going to
go
be
up
pulling
to
up to the distress signal. All right. So you guys are, you hit hyperspace. You jump towards this distress signal. It doesn't take you long. You jump. At first, you don't see anything, but as you round around a bit of a asteroid cluster or like a space cloud and a bit of a planet, you do see coming around the horizon a ship that's sending off a distress signal. A very old ship giving off a distress signal. And it seems as if it's been floating here for years. Everybody but Ravik, give me a history check.
What's this distress signal? I'll go into it. Never leaving.
Would history be lore?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I was like, where the fuck's history?
Good job. Well, you didn't find it yet. Here. Oh my god.
I'm assuming
19,
I don't.
18. Ivy, you don't know what this is.
Yeah. Because I was saying, if it's the ship, I can get advantage. If it's this, I cannot get advantage.
That's the ship.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, it is the ship.
Mhm.
Oh, then I'd have advantage on.
Yeah, the lore is the
knowing
ship.
The history.
That pinkish stuff is just astral cloud and stuff. It's just like space
Okay.
debris and particles and shit.
Well, then, if it's a ship, then I can get the advantage. Maybe I get a higher. Maybe I know more. Hey, I know more.
You know
Show
more.
me
Okay.
Marty.
So
having
you
ace
don't know
pilot.
much about this ship. Like none of you know much about this ship. You do know that this is an old prison barge, from what you can tell. This is an old derelict prison barge, from what you can tell. But there is an active distress signal going off, so maybe somebody crashed into it, as far as you can tell. Or maybe someone's been surviving here all this time. You can't exactly tell how old it is. Maybe Empire era-ish, but it could have still been in use for time after that as a prison barge, post-Empire era. And as you're cresting, you do see just a little bit left of like the actual name of it. It's kind of faded, but you can just make out where it says Purge. And that's where we'll end tonight's session.
Okay.
Oh, that's a hell of a spot to end. Hold up. Hold up.
Yeah, because my next question to Anna was gonna be, how old exactly is this distress signal?
Oh, sure. How old is the distress signal? It seems as if the distress signal was set off within the last... This can't be right. It seems as if this distress signal was set off today.
What the fuck?
Uh,
Session ends. Wrap it up. Let's go. Click.
Yeah, session ends.
Yeah, no. I'm just like, yep, nope, this doesn't happen today. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit.
I mean, to be fair, I do have to get off here in a few.
Oh, yeah, because I should be able to work, yeah.
I think I'm sliding back into DMing okay, but I still have my own little bumps that I know that I have.
That's fine. I didn't really notice any bumps.
That being... Well, it was the preparation bumps. That being said,
Okay, fair, yeah.
I'm really hoping that Christian is available next time we do this. Because the next time we do this, maybe next weekend. Not sure yet. It's up in the air. We'd have to discuss with Mark his schedule. And I'll try to talk to Christian ahead of time to get him in here. But next session is going to be fun.
Combat.
Who here's done a lot of research into Star Wars lore?
Me? I'm fairly certain I
Somebody.
know what this is.
I don't know. Dev sticks fucked me up. I didn't know what that was.
All right, I'm gonna raid out to Taro real quick.
Hell yeah. But yeah, no, I've done a good, like, dive into, like, a good chunk of Legends.
A good chunk of the.
Fairly.
Okay, so you might know when you crested over and you saw Purge, you might have an idea of what's coming up.
Yeah.
And for anybody watching, or might be viewing the VOD on YouTube, if you've done deep dives into Star Wars lore, you definitely know what's coming up. It is probably one of my favorite aspects of Star Wars lore. Being said, we are raiding out, so